Hey everyone, what's going on? How's everyone feeling today? You were teasing pistachio, I see. Hey Says, hey Edward. Happy Friday. I'm Julie Pixels. You were on my stream. And we're gonna play some Oxygen Not Included. Let's get the map open, because that might take a minute to load. And I was looking at my achievement list, and yeah, the rest of them are gonna be a little harder, but we can do a couple today. I do want to try to set up some geothermal so our power is pretty stable and not dependent on coal. So we were working on getting all this cleaned up. Last time on Sunday, we've cleared up a ton of the map. We also have a dupe in space. Let's not forget our space dupe, Hassan. See how they're doing. Let's see how they're doing. 69 databanks. Okay. They have plenty of food. There's oxygen. They're not super happy, but you know what? They're not stressed. So I think they're okay for a little while. Just try not to forget them, I guess. You're not crazy. What do you mean crazy? You're not crazy. We could build another one of these, but there's no point at the moment because we don't have it tied into anything. I do want to bring this power line up all the way up here eventually. And there's nothing in the way. I think I can put a heavy watt connection plate there. My phone keeps connecting to the OBS. It's trying to use my camera. Bobby is here today. I have the unreachable toilet. I have the window open. We want a shine nymph. I think we're not going to take anything today. We have everything we need critter-wise. We've got idle folks. Food is decayed, you say. Rotten meal ice. That's fine. For the most part, everything is pretty good. We could get this tile down a little colder. What's going on with that? I think we need more air, more gas in here. Where'd all our hydrogen go? Y'all, where'd all the hydrogen go? He flew when I asked him to, and I dropped the treat, so he got mad. Yeah, I mean, did he yell at you? I'm guessing he yelled at you a little bit. I'm guessing there was a little bit of noise associated with that. Just a teensy bit of noise. Let's go ahead and dig down another couple layers. Shall we? Yes, we shall. Great. Give these duplicates stuff to do. Since they seem to be, you know, since they seem to be bored. We need to scan 2 more critters. Oh yeah, so one thing I was trying to do is get a smooth hatch so I can start working on that achievement. He bit me and then flew away. Perfect. Perfect. That's a bird for you. Perfect. Of course, that's what a bird would do. That is exactly what a bird would do. How is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing? I guess we need to put a floor here. But I wanted to put a Mafic floor. And I think you only need those tiles. So I'm removing pathways so that there's less lag eventually. Getting rid of some of these mixed gases would be helpful. And then getting all the materials collected into... I don't think I want all this in the base because it's going to be probably pretty warm. I think that's okay. That's 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that should be fine. So we'll need to figure out a place for all these things. And then I'd probably need to start vacuuming out, creating a little space where I want the power to go, right? So if we have the power there, we can put the spike here. So we can shave this down a little bit, but we don't need to. Look at them. Oh, because there's copper. I was like, they're so fast. They also don't have that much to do, I guess, besides this. I gave up on this. They'll get back to it. Great. Okay. Got ladder here. We don't need these ladders. We really don't need that. Great. Let's put this on building so we don't accidentally get rid of things we don't want to get rid of. Power seems good. We are out of natural gas. People seem to think that me using brine for my natural gas storage is a bad idea, but I think it's okay. I think it's all right. I mean, I don't think it's going to be okay long term, but it should be fine for a pretty good amount of time. By then I'll have a better... I mean, I just don't have any petrol. I don't have any oil anyway, so I can't really do anything about that at the moment. And I won't get oil until we go to the other planets, which I'm delaying doing because I just don't want to. Oh, he was not. I thought he was trapped, but he wasn't. Okay. He was just chilling in his suit. Let's cancel that. And let's do a sweepy there. Oh, they can't reach this. That's the issue. That's fine. I guess I could give them an actual ladder. Like a solid running surface. There. What else could we do? Oh yeah, smooth hatch. So what are we waiting for here? We're waiting for a hatch and a pip. What have we done already? No, this. Has it? Did we already do a pip? We have way too many. How elderly are you? Oh, you're not that old. Can we wrangle you? Oh, I hit the wrong one. Let's see. Oh, Puffed Prince. Pip, Glum. 20. You're 67. All right, let's get this one. And I don't want pips here. I'm going to turn pips off for the minute. And I think we can get rid of this grooming station because we don't need to keep branching them. And it's going to make them glum, which means they'll stop producing these darn eggs. Which we have a lot of. Okay, great. Okay, make some more souffles. Okay, interesting. So far, so good. Base is looking good. We got bedrooms. Hassan, that's Hassan's bed. So who do we have not? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 duplicants that are not in a nicer room. I mean, these are barracks, but they're still better than the... I mean, they're... What are they called? They're, a pip. Okay, great. So now we need just one more. And that will be a hatch. 8 critters, 8 critters. So the next hatch that pops should... I think this one was pretty close, 61%. The next hatch that pops is going to go in there, I think, because these are set to a 6, and this one is set to 7. So they should want to put it in there. Great. Oh, and then this should be getting, as soon as it grows up, it's going to get tame. And that'll be one more critter on our tame list. We've got these hydrogen bottles. What could we do with those? I don't think we can do anything. Okay, so let's look at our gases. We need more hydrogen in this line. What's the best way to get hydrogen? We've got a pipe here that we can connect. Oh, what happened here? That's bad news. liquid. Finally got liquid going. Well, no, we don't. We go in, we go out. What's the deal? There's no power. There's no power, y'all. There's no power. How's our gas doing? Okay, we're okay. So we could take the hydrogen line just all the way across. We already had this hydrogen line here, but we'll rebuild it. It's fine. It's no big whoop. This is how things work sometimes. That's the way things go. Now what's decaying now? Barbecue. What is going on? This is just not cold enough, right? We're working on that. It's just not cold enough. It needs to be like negative 20 degrees to get that cold enough to deep freeze. So they're going to build that pretty fast. They can't reach some of these. So let's build a couple ladders. So they can do that. Great. That's finally giving us liquids. Perfect. And now we can deconstruct these. Clean that up. We're still working on this coolant line, which comes out of this steam chamber, which we did not finish because we just haven't. And we may not soon, but we got a power line running through all this. Do we have everything we need out of here? Oh, we need a, okay. So welcome back. So the steam is going to come out of the generators and cool down. If it's cool enough, it's going to drip down into here. If it's not, then it won't. And then this is going to be the cooling line for that. For the steam coming out of the steam vent. But what are we going to do with all this liquid, y'all? We need to get this liquid out of here. We could put a pump here. Then how are they gonna... Oops. This button. You can build ladders on top of this? No. Didn't think so. Build a ladder there. There. Get down that way. That's weird. That's okay. Good news. Okay, what's the newses? What are the newses? $110. So that's $125. But I do want an hydro sensor here. Nope. Not out of steel. Good gravy. but definitely gold would be good. And then we pump the liquid. Where do we pump this liquid? Where do we pump this liquid? I upgraded your hard disk to solid state. No, that's okay. I mean, Steam has all your achievements there, so you don't have to redo those. But, I mean, starting a new base is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I love starting a new base. I'm really trying not to start a new base because, yeah, I'm really trying hard not to start a new base because I need to get these achievements. All right, I need to get the water out of here. Maybe we should create like a little infinite storage situation. But I do need to pump this water out. So for now, I could pump it through here. Because it's really warm. I could put it through this system. Like that. To cool it down. It's going to take it out of here, but it's not going to be able to drip it back in. Well, gosh darn y'all. There's too much liquid in this room. I mean, this isn't going to be a huge source of water, but it is a source of water that we could add to our your hard disk was made in 2010. Oh, yeah. Well, seems like it was time for an upgrade. Yeah, we could just pop it in here, right? We could just... we don't even need this bridge. Just deconstruct that. So let's bring this up. And tie it in here. We really need to store it somewhere. We could put an infinite storage here for our water. Eventually I want to use this water for bristleberries. It's not going to produce enough for all the bristleberries. They can't get there. Why can't they get there? They can't get there. Guess we could dig out this uranium. No point in this lead. No point in just leaving it there, right? Well, let's do the top part first. So they can reach it. And then they can probably dig this up. There's no point in this mess either. Okay, and then let's check on Hassan. Look at you. I think it's time for you to come home. Let's get you home. When you're ready. That'll make you happy. Yeah, I know it sucks. How's your water? Your water's good. Oh, you're on. Let's ground this baby. And take off Hassan's ability to eat. Bristleberry or berry sludge. Perfect. Great. Rocket has landed. It's getting it's getting refueled basically. Let's put some water in here. Great. How are you doing? Are you tame? Nope. Great. I guess maybe putting a block here is not the worst thing in the world. And then get rid of this ladder we don't need, and then keep cleaning this up. Did a great job down here. They don't need those. Great job here. Oh, let's let them sweep those bits up. Yeah, this cooled off pretty good after we put that. But we could dig this. There's no point in having those two pieces. That's fine to get rid of. Great. Almost done getting all this cleaned up. Amazing. It's probably dangerous to do this many layers at once, but they got suits. They'll be fine. Right? They'll be fine. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Thank you. Get out of here with that silliness. Get out of here. And then we can dig up. There. I should be able to reach all of that. And cool. I should get that done. Mop that up. Dig this up. Okay. What else are we working on? So we should be able to get the rest of the research done for for the Great Monument. Now we just have to produce all the things that you need to produce. Wonder why this is, oh, probably from the carbon dioxide. Did I set that? Yes, good. How's our coal? We don't have it on the bar. Coal. 500 tons. Well, we're gonna be okay with that for a while. Zero sandstone. Again. We definitely need to get... Okay, whoa. Did we get a hatch in here? Are we killing them faster than we can supply them? Starving. Let's grab one of these starving ones. We need to swap this out, one of these ranches over to a smooth hatch ranch. And we need to get our bristleberry farm going on. Don't look. Don't look. We're not gonna look at the death and destruction. Okay, great. Of course, the hatch ate all the meat. Great. That was not great timing. That's okay. It's last meal, right? Or it gets transformed into some other being. All right, get in there. Oh, cutscene. What are we gonna get? Well, that's not what I wanted. Can I put it through again? Overcrowded. Get out of here. This probably will increase when the creature eats copper. They will not. Will they eat copper? I don't think they'll eat metal. No. I could feed them meal lice. How much meal lice do we have? They'll eat meal lice. We're not going to eat that. Probably. All right. Where are we going to put our little metal hatch baby? We could do it here. What do we have the most ore? It's probably copper, right? And then we get some more at the top. Copper. Gold. Okay, we can give them a little bit of copper. Don't like it, but... We haven't made a smooth hatch, have we? No. Hate it, but I guess copper is it. Great. Critter starvation. Yeah, we know. We do have a ton of copper up here we could dig into if we get desperate. Super cold. Oh, a hatchling. Perfect. I want you not to be killed. I want you to be wrangled. I still have hatch here, right? Look at that little baby. Let's wrangle you. Put you in here. Yeah, we already did. And then make sure we don't have you here. Great. And then let's sweepy all this. Could probably put a storage bin over here so they can get things done quicker, but they're fine. They don't have anything else to do, right? We got more blueprints, y'all. Should we unlock some more blueprints? What are we gonna get? Ooh, have fun with your cousin. That's fun. Print. Lime glovelets. I think we already had those. Yeah, we got those twice. I got these 3 times, these 2 times, these 2 times. These twice. Interesting. Ooh. Research complete. Oh my gosh. You know what that means? Great monument, but we can't make it. We need 7 tons of steel and a bunch of obsidian. We should have obsidian out the wazoo. How much steel do we have? Yeah. We need to make more steel. More steel, please. How much can we make? Let's make 10 more. Ooh. A test, you say? I love tests. You know I like tests because I don't like homework. I'd rather just them say study this thing and then do this test than do a bunch of homework. but that's because I can memorize things pretty easily. Except for dates. I can't remember any dates. That's just a fact. Dates don't stick in my brain. So history was tough. Oh, come on. History was a tough one. Okay, so we got the Great Monument. Now we just have to pick what else we want to do. What would be useful? That's the reactor. Everybody loves making a reactor. It's like the big du jour, project du jour lately, which I'm too frightened to do. The other thing is the Brackeen flow, which I don't need right now. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get that done. Okay. How are our critters doing? 8 out of 8. 6 out of 8. Good. Are they unhappy? They don't seem unhappy. Seem quite happy. I guess I could probably do... Yeah, it is a lot of research. Marketing especially has a lot of research. And sometimes it's interesting, you know, sometimes you're just like, oh my gosh, why do we need to know this stuff? Why? Why is this important again? But it is important, I guess. I don't mind doing the work. I just have a hard time with I don't know. I guess it depends on the class. Writing reports used to freak me out, but now it really doesn't. I guess because I have more practice doing it. And I realize that pretty much, I realize that my expectations of what I should write are way more than what the teachers usually are looking for. I mean, I'm not saying they don't want nice quality, but I'm saying they don't. I don't know. I think I have higher expectations than. And then I also realize, like, there's a formula. Follow the formula. And you don't have to overthink it, basically. Follow the formula, get the information, organize it so it makes sense, and then yeah, that's great. That's perfect. You would always should make life easier for yourself because life is hard. Life is going to be hard enough. You don't need to add extra work if it's not required. I can reach all that. Yeah, life is hard enough, yo. You don't need to make it any tougher than it already is. But yeah, I think we think that it's all these like big expectations, and then I mean, not to say that you don't. Sometimes teachers have very high expectations. You know. Your mental health is more important than a perfect grade, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. I didn't finish college. So, not because I didn't want to, but I just didn't want to keep paying for it. College is very expensive. And I was paying cash. I was like paying per semester cash, and that was tough business. But I'm glad I did that because the amount of debt that people are in right now because of their college degrees is incredible. Freaking incredible. I guess I should just go straight down with this ladder. Like, what am I trying to protect here? You know what I mean? What is it I'm trying to protect? Is this even still... I guess it is. I hate to get rid of it, but... I think if we dig this out, then we can go over this way. Not worry about all this mess. Then get rid of this cute little locker, which I don't want to do. It's totally fine. Well, maybe. Maybe. I think that's a calculation we all have to make. I definitely watched, my roommate was getting her graduate's degree, and she took a Maymester, which is where you take an entire class in one month, but you only take one class. You take one class and it's the entire month, and it is rough stuff. And she had a full-time job. And that did not look like fun. That looked awful. But she wanted to graduate within a certain amount of time and getting a class out of the way in that manner is, I guess, a good idea. I'm gonna do this. And then I think it's time we put like a pole here to help ease the... And done. But yeah, everybody's got to make that calculation on their own. When I started in IT, the classes were, you had to take, I don't know, the classes weren't geared towards, like, it was computer science, but it wasn't web design. And I think, yeah, age and like circumstance plays a big role also. If I was still living with my parents, I'd probably wouldn't have a problem because I wouldn't have to worry about a few things. I mean, not that I wouldn't worry about finances and stuff, but I wouldn't have to worry about everything, you know? Like every bill. Yeah. But by the time I was in college, I had already moved out of my parents' house. So I was a bit older. So it was tough, but doable. Taking night classes. And I worked all the way downtown. Oh my gosh. How did I do it? Driving all that time. Oh my god, do you see this? This is so cute. A little denim jacket. It's nifty. Who wants a denim jacket? I mean, they're all in their little special outfits anyway. You're not, Nisbet. Do you want a special outfit? Let's see what you look like with a... Where's the denim jacket? Oh, that's the whole outfit. I don't want the whole outfit. I just want the... I don't have the whole outfit. I wish I had the whole outfit. If only I had the whole outfit. Yellow. Black. Yellow. That's kind of cute. These are weird colors. I mean, they're not weird colors, but they're weird pants colors. Man. Crack me up. I think it'd be yellow. Green? I just think they're gonna get their little socks dirty. This orange matches their hair a little better, right? Oh. Oh, cancel. That's cute. Where is she? Or where did they go? Nisbet. Oh my god, I don't see Nisbet. Nisbet. Find Nisbet. Nisbet is invisible. Okay. Nisbet's cute. Super cute. Matches their little cute hat. Yeah, I was doing okay in school. I mean, I did really well in school, which I'm grateful that I was able to. I don't know. I grew up and I always thought school was hard because high school was hard. But it wasn't hard because the information was hard. It was hard because, like, the timing, like getting up so early, and then just some of the social aspects were tough. I don't know. It was. I think it was just tough. And also, I have ADHD, which I didn't know. So if I had known that, I could have figured out some boundaries, you know, some stuff, and I would. But yeah, college was way easier for me because I could like pick my own schedule, I guess, and then I could choose how much, like how many classes to take and what classes. Like I had a lot more choice, so I could make good choices for myself. So that really helped a lot. That really helped a great deal. Okay, why is my mouse acting up again? Last time I turned this thing over, there was a bunch of fluff inside the thing, and I was gonna open it up and clean it, but I never didn't get around to it. Plus, I don't know if I can get to that part. Luckily, colleges aren't so expensive here. Like, online courses are for like $500 per semester. Yeah, when I went to school, I had to go in person because they didn't really have, obviously they didn't have that back then, but it was, the classes, I mean, I went to like a smaller school. The classes were about $500 each for a semester, but there was a bunch of fees that I had to pay on top of that. And then like the books and parking. Sorry, I'm cleaning my mouse. Books and parking, and like you had to pay, even if you just took one class, you had to pay all these other fees. So it would end up being like closer to like $700-800, right, per semester just for one class. But I mean, and I was working full time, pretty intense job, and then which was like all the way across town. So I really couldn't take more than like 1 or 2 classes at a time anyway. So I was like, it was expensive because of that. But yeah, but that was like back in the day. Now, if I try to take that class, I don't even know how much it would cost. I'm gonna mute the mic for a second. Okay. But yeah, school here is expensive. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would go to a super expensive school unless I had a scholarship. That's just not feasible. I don't even think it's necessary. To be fair. Why are you not? Oh, it has to recharge. Okay. Enough of that. Don't add any more. We've got plenty. We got plenty. Mm-hmm. How long does it take? Okay. It's slowly recharging. I like that this is the anatomy poster for the hatch. Like, what is that? Is that where the egg is? That's where the egg goes. And then this is the tummy. And what is this? What is that supposed to be? What's going on there? They don't have eyeballs, or maybe they do. Some kind of sensory organ, I guess. It's got a little antenna. Or maybe that's her tiny little baby brain. Their tiny brain. We're done with that research, and we got new printables, so that's fun. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Do you see that? Oh dear. Oh, I need you to go through. Oh, it already did. Oh, it gave me another stone hatch. Okay, maybe we'll put the stone hatches back through. I don't know if you can put them through again. But maybe. Okay, good. Can they reach this? Unreachable, of course. Got it. Okay. Let's, I think the rest of this they can get from the other side. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they can reach all this from the bottom. They can reach all that from the bottom. You're fine, Jean. You'll dig your way out of it. Every confidence. Cool. It's getting there. Oh boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is this coming from? Let me guess. All the way the heck up here. Of course. Hey, you know what though? If it's only making a mess here, then that's not bad. That is not bad at all. And then I'm guessing we've got all the water we need in that line so that we can cut this line, connect this line, get the water out of here. And then I don't know where all this polluted water came from. That's interesting. But great. Full beans. Yeah. I think the hatch can only turn into a stone hatch. Could be wrong. Actually, let's leave that for now because they're gonna have to get back up there. Trust. Ceramic morb, you say? Let's get that here. So many little baby things. Sure. Tablets. Although nobody's getting sick, which is good, but I also need that achievement where someone gets sick. That could be fun. The they got better achievement. Need that. Oh, and this hydrogen line is probably... Oh, it never... I didn't connect it because I'm smart. I didn't connect it. Great. Yeah, I've been thinking about going back to school a lot lately, but I just don't know how I would manage it. Don't know how I would manage it. I gotta pay that mortgage, you know what I mean? I gotta pay that mortgage and feed myself. Let's see. But I was thinking going back to school to become a scientist of some kind because I love science. And, or maybe a counselor or something like that. Because apparently I'm really nice. I'm really good at counseling people. Or maybe I just don't get, I just stay calm. I just stay calm. Which is really important. I think that's enough of that. It's not full. I guess we can put a couple more bubbles in. But I don't want it to be too full. You know what I'm saying? I could turn this off for a minute. So it stops running. So it won't get too full. I think that's how you do it. Great. And that bubble, and then we should be good. And then we can turn this back down to, if it's above -20. It is fun. I mean, going to college is way more fun than working. I can't say that. It is more fun than that. Working is good though, too, because you get paid. And you learn, you know, you don't stop learning after you leave school, right? So you don't stop learning. Don't stop learning. Goat, how is it going? How are you? What's going on? Welcome back. Welcome in. Good. That's good to hear. Some of the best jobs I had, I learned. I thought they were great because I got to learn a lot of new cool things. And I always tell people, I hear a lot of people like, oh, I need to know this language before I can get a job. And I'm like, not strictly speaking. Not strictly speaking. You can learn on the job. I mean, programming, as long as you know the fundamentals of programming and you're familiar with at least one or two programming languages, mostly it's just knowing what's possible. And then once you know what's possible, the rest of it's syntax. And then you can look up syntax, right? You can just look that up. Okay, we got some steam going on in here. You can look up syntax. But But yeah, just knowing what's possible is important. But everybody wants you to have 5 years experience. So. Yeah, afraid of change. You can't be afraid of change in IT because it's always changing. Always, forever and ever. Oh, I need to take this off, I guess, because we're just going to keep getting recycled through. Let me guess. Nothing happened. Yep. Yeah, the only constant is change. That is a true saying that I have heard. That is a true thing that someone has said. Someone very smart. And also, I just said it, so that means I'm smart. No. Right, that's going to break that part, but it was already broken to begin with, so that's okay. Oh? Oh. Nice. What's nice? I don't know what's nice, but... Just trying to get all this map dug out. Oh, yeah. Because they get less salary. They want newbies. Yeah, that's also true. A lot of time. But they want you to be entry level, but they want you to have 5 years experience. Or at least 3 years experience. They want you to have experience, like on the job experience, but you're brand new. So make with it. Yeah, I'm definitely like I've been in IT for I've been building websites, designing and building websites for like 20 something years. So I've been job hunting and it has been tough because they're like you're overqualified or you don't have any management experience, which I don't. I mean, I do, but not exactly the way they think. Like I have management experience where I've managed teams, but at a nonprofit, and I've managed teams that were contracted by the company. Been here on my first job since 13 years. That's a lot of experience. I can't... Wow, you stayed at the same place for 13 years. That's a wild... That's great. That is an interesting concept. Who does that? Who does that anymore? Yeah. Oh, no, you don't... Yeah, I mean, it's totally fair. Don't do anything different because I told you to do it, but... Especially don't do it now because the jobs are weird right now in IT. Jobs are weird. I'm just grateful that I can do freelance work to get a little extra cash here and there. Does this thing have any decor value? Plus 15 radius. Yeah. I think when I started getting all my best jobs, like that gave me a lot more, like I learned a lot from, and I got more experience doing all kinds of different things, was when I networked a lot, like in person networking. I would go to a lot of like tech meetups and I met a lot of people, and then you could just like talk to people, you know, like just talk to them. And then they would say, oh, our place has got an opening, and then you would get referred. But like then COVID happened and then nobody could meet in person. And like now, even now, most people meet via Zoom. There's a lot more of Zoom stuff, which is fair and fine. Like there's still COVID and illness, and it does help with access because there's some people who can't drive all the way to town, get everywhere that the things are happening in. So, yeah, it's totally fair that people like the remote stuff, but it's not as effective. It's just not as effective as in person. I think we can just dig all this up, right? Yeah, I hope it's a good environment at least so that you're not feeling trapped. 'Cause I do know that some people aren't in a great environment and they do feel like they can feel trapped. I hope they treat you well. I don't think they can reach that. Which is totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. You can reach that from that side and that from there. Okay. The new hotness, huh? Yeah. I had a job that was very same. Like when I got there, I learned a lot because it was a new tech stack for me. And then it became kind of same. And maybe like a couple of people I worked with, maybe just one person I worked with was not my favorite. No, I guess they hired another person that I wasn't super happy with. Not that I couldn't work with them, because I can work with just about anybody, but it was kind of like a combination of things. Like I kind of learned a bunch of stuff that I could learn. It wasn't really, I mean, I think I was a little bored, but I shouldn't have been. You know what I mean? And then like a friend of mine was like, "Hey, I work at this company. It's very exciting, and you should come work here." I went and worked there, and it was pretty cool and very exciting, but not as stable, not as like, it was more hectic, and I don't know, maybe not at first, but yeah. Well, could you maybe propose like a new project or something that you could work on the side that like do 10% of your time working on something like a new tool or something so you can learn a different language? Sometimes that helps if you can do something like that. Kind of like start working on, and sometimes you just don't ask, you just start working on the thing. I know that happened a lot, where I was, especially like the guys, they would just like, gosh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. The guys were very quick to like just do something and then be like, I did this thing, I hope it was okay. And I was just like, whoa, y'all have some nerve. I never tried that. Maybe in small ways. But that's not quite. Yeah, you gotta be oh no, I lost a plant. You gotta be uncomfortable to grow, is what I've learned. Gotta be uncomfortable. Just digging up some of this salt because I'm bored. I probably should start working on the things that I need to do, like getting this open so I can have more room to do the fun projects. This is just me digging stuff out so I have room to do things. I have room to do it now, but I want to do it clean, I guess. More Drecklet eggs, sure. Always need more Drecklets, right? They're not even full grown yet. How are you? Smooth hatch egg, 11%. Better not be wasting my copper on you, goofy little creatures. Yeah, for sure. Well, I hope you're learning React or know React, because if you don't know React, man, the jobs are... You know React, you can get a job almost anywhere. If you don't know React, you're out of luck. Or, yeah. Although I did see like a Ruby on Rails or a Ruby job the other day. Yeah, that's I need to work on, but it's just, I have to say, it's not that interesting to me. I mean, I'm more into the design part. I mean, I understand how React works with the components and everything like broken down. I totally get it. But basic yellow shoes, I already have those. Boo, y'all, boo. So, yeah, I mean, but nowadays, like, they want you to know design and programming and back end, like front end and some back end and like DevOps. They want you to know everything, which is, you know, interesting. But they don't want to pay you anymore. But the job, some of the job descriptions are just like, we need you to know all the fundamentals of design, accessibility, like SEO. What else? Like, and then they also are like, and we need you to be able to do like custom APIs and help with do React components, and they want every spill of oil is exploited. That's, yeah, it's just like, and I've applied to jobs that have like things that I don't like, obviously you can't, they do ask for more than they think they're going to get sometimes, because they're like, well, if we can find it, great. If we can't, then it'll be okay. But, so I do apply for jobs that I'm not don't meet 100% of what they've written in the job rec, because I know that's how they work, but it still doesn't feel great. Which reminds me, I need to email somebody, because I interviewed for a place and they went with somebody else and they said that they could give me some feedback. So I need to email the recruiter back, because I really want to know, like, why you sacrifice to follow orders. Some work just to follow orders. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the guy that go-getter. I'm more like, I'm like a very practical worker. I want to work on the things that are going to make the most sense to the business and then like makes impact. Because there's definitely a lot of projects that people propose constantly, especially when you are running a website. Somebody always wants to add something else to the website, which is fair, because the website is generally the most public part of the company. And I could probably trim down. I could probably trim these. So everybody wants to get their I don't know, they want their important thing on the website, which is good. But generally, if you work for a software company or an IT company, the most important thing that the website does is generate revenue. Like, you need to generate money, dollars. Yeah, you can't, because you will never find that. I mean, they ask for everything. But, you know, I get it. So like, we want to put all of our partner stuff on the website. I'm like, well, those are companies you already are partnered with. Those aren't new. Those aren't new customers. We need new customers. The website is for new customers. If you want a tool for existing customers, that's a different department. New customers. But I have a hard time saying no to people, to be fair. I'm like, sure, I can get to that. Eventually. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's always exciting to work on something different. Well, not always, but usually. They're like, hey, can you just do this one little thing? And I think last job, I got so stuck on like doing all these little projects that I wasn't able to work on some of the cooler, newer things that I could have worked on. So that was that was my fault, but live and learn. It's just like when you see something that needs to get done and no one will do it, it's really tough for me to just like ignore things like that. Really very hard. But I have to learn. I gotta learn how. All right, I think I've stalled enough, y'all. I've cleaned up the whole bottom. So the power line is here. We could put the spike on this side, and we have the neutronium on this side, which is pretty convenient. If I put a spike on this side and this cools off, how do I refresh it though? Is it better to do it in the center of the magma, or like closer to the center? Like here or here? Do you know? Do we know? I guess I could, if this cools off so much, I guess I could just rebuild a new one. So yeah, let's go ahead. I think using this is smart. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sweep up. Let's put a automatic dispenser here. Yeah, but sometimes when you do that, it doesn't translate into career it doesn't help your career, is what I found. I read a whole article and it's not great. I read a whole article about being the glue. Are you the glue? You should read. Everyone should read it, but it's more specifically about women in tech, because I guess the statistics are that women tend to pick up the work that aren't necessarily related to pure coding. Like, they tend to do more documentation or team building or coaching. Like, they tend to or they'll like help do like onboarding stuff. And that's not coding. So if like then your manager goes back and looks at how many lines of code everybody wrote, and you wrote the least amount of code, even though you created a bunch of value because now people who come join the team aren't struggling, right? And like now you've got clear documentation that helps with stuff. And then also some of your coworkers are doing a better job because someone was there to kind of coach them through. That creates value, but that doesn't go on a spreadsheet. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then like the boss is like, you're not hitting your goals. And you're like, well, yeah, probably right about that. So there's probably not much glass here. Medical supplies. There's not that, but there is metal ore. There is some of that. There's probably some, we'll see if there's any of this, but I doubt it. It just needs to be sweep only. And then there's raw mineral and refined and seeds. Okay. And that's on a 5, but it is closer. So let's have them sweep all of this junk and see if they use this bin. Yeah, they're using it. Great. But yeah, let me see if I can find the article because I think it was really interesting. I don't think it's just women, but I think it tends to be women. You the glue. Tech. Women. Trying to figure out. It looks like there's a lot of people who's kind of talking about it. But even if you're not a woman, this is interesting read to me. Put it in here. If anybody's interested. I think that's the one I read, but it looks like there's kind of a... Here's another one. It might be the same. Let's see if it's the same person that wrote it. Because sometimes they post it in a couple different places. Yeah, this is the link I was thinking of. That one. The noidea.dog/glue. Anyway, I found it to be very interesting. So I found it interesting. Oh, I should have my closed caption on. I don't. Sorry about that. Apologize for not having the closed caption on sooner. Apologies? Hello? Okay, yeah, apologies for not having the closed caption on sooner. But it is on now. Yeah, that's a long haul. But I need y'all to sweep this. What are these on? These are on 5, so this should also be a 5. And it is great. Balm lily flower. Where would that be? I think there's much of that down there. There might be sucrose. There shouldn't be any clothing. There might be that. I don't know. There we go. Great. Okay, so then let's think about this. So, how much diamond do we have? 0. Dang. And this is glass, not diamond. That's glass. We do have diamond, but I'm going to have to destroy these arrow pots. I just don't know how much we have. We can make these out of glass. They don't need to be diamond. Although diamond is great. Just don't. We need to save our glass for that's 10 decor 10. I hope that's enough diamond to get at least a couple window tiles. Probably not, but bliss first. Done. Seeds we can feed the fish later, so that's something, right? Oh, research. Do we have any more data banks? I don't know. Yeah, let's do some pressurized forge. Just get it done. Probably what I'll do is put some kind of sweeping thing here to sweep everything up so the dupes don't have to do it, but not yet. We have so many duplicants, like they shouldn't have any issue getting all this done. Know what I mean? Okay. Diamond. Now how much diamond do we have? Do we have enough for a window tile? We have enough for 2 window tiles. So if we put 2 window tiles, should we go sideways or should we go down? Building sideways apparently is easier, but so if we do something like, and then do a steel door, right? And then I guess we'll need to use metal tiles because that's what we got. Oops, I made that out of glass. I need this to be out of diamond. Oh, we only have enough for 1. No, we have enough for 2. Dang, y'all. I was going to have melted glass in there. I guess we could put steel tiles on this side since that's what we have. But before we do that, so this is where we want the water. Where's the temps? So we could shave this down too to here. Let's get a room going. Yeah, we have obsidian. We have a little bit of this. How much do we need for the monument base? 7 tons. We only have what? 1 ton? To get cooking. How's our temps in here? Chilly. Beautiful. I think we definitely boiled some water, but that's all right. And then how is our food doing? Much better. Deep freeze, y'all. Deep freeze. Perfect. We still haven't gotten any altered millwood seeds. Probably need to do that differently. But yeah, that article was really interesting, and it also gave like really great tips on like structuring a team so that not one person is doing all of the glue work, and so that it's and that even if or that the glue work is part of like goals instead of like just an unexpected thing or a what am I trying to say? Anyway, so the heat's going to be here. So this is where we want the steam, right? So we can build this like that. And then the steam engines are going to look like this. How many do we need? Probably a bunch, huh? I mean, I guess we could pop one over on this side if we absolutely need to. Is that too many? Or not enough? Maybe we need to put that one there. Okay, that's safe. Yeah, okay. Are we making this big enough? It's gonna get hot. I do need to dig out a path here. Just make sure that's safe. That is all safe. And then I need a liquid lock. How are we gonna do that? I know we don't need to close this off, but I need a liquid lock. So what I might have them do is go in here. Does that make sense? They need to reach it. It's gonna be a little weird. I don't have oil. Petroleum, so this is pretty iffy. Get a little easier, and then close that in. So what do I want them to do? I want them to come across here, go in this way, and then go down, which is a little convoluted, but I think that's safe. Yeah, that's just about safe. And then so power. This should actually be that and that. This is ugly, ugly, but that's okay. That's all right. Across here. Then they'll need a ladder down this way. I could also do stuff like put a little transformer over here too. For funsies, kind of tuck it over here. And then this is gonna go down to here. Oh no. Don't do that, please. Shift like that and then cancel that one. But then this needs to be enclosed and it's going to need power, but then we can bring it in with this so we can do something like because I'm going to put the aqua tuner where? I don't know what I'm doing. I probably should look at some designs, but I feel like this is okay. This is okay for now because we need to pump that out. So they can go over here, they can get down there. So let's go ahead and close this off. Gurgle. My tummy just gurgled. Right? So we need a liquid lock to get into here, but we really need a liquid lock to get into here. We don't even need a liquid lock to get into here, to be fair. But we definitely need one here. Maybe I should have popped this over one. Shoot. If I close this off here, that means I need the ladder to be one over. But then we don't have a power station. Did not do this the right way. How can I do this? Maybe I should put this up more so I have more room. Y'all, I might have to rebuild this whole thing, which is totally fine. Let's cancel all of this. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of that. Maybe this can be the new floor. I mean, it doesn't have to be skinny. I mean, it doesn't have to be wide. It can be tall. A bit taller. But I do think I'm trying to fit this in too small of a space. Does it make more sense to put it here? Let's see. I'm going to pause while I do some ideation, as they say in the biz. So if we want a liquid lock, we could do the top and then go down. So we have a row of steam engines, which I think are 3 tiles tall. We have the liquid lock here. Oops. Right, we got the liquid lock there. We do, let's see how where power goes. Generator. There. There. And then we can have a ladder down the center. There. Don't know if all this needs to be insulated. And then put a door here. A ladder here. And then we need another way to get in here. There's that. Okay. So they run across here. That's not going to work, is it? And they can't get down. Does this make sense? Does this make sense? I think this makes sense. Does this make sense? And then all the junk goes down here. And we could drop it down a couple. Does that make sense, y'all? This looks okay, right? And they can put tubes down this side. And yeah, they don't even need this ladder necessarily. Great. Well, they can get rid of all that. They can reach that. This, they're going to have trouble reaching. I get rid of all of it at once. Sorry, but sometimes you gotta destroy what you're making. I think. Yep, someone's definitely gonna get stuck, but what do you mean? Is it already? Yeah, it's already. Just doesn't have the symbol. Got it. Okay. Oh, you are stuck. Well, I guess we can unstick you. Does this make sense? This is a big steam room. We could probably lower all this down. But then that might get hot. Yeah, this is fine. The steam room can be a little bigger. And then we can do the window tiles here. I've never built one of, have I built one of these? I don't think I've built one of these. So we're gonna see how it goes. What am I building this out of? Granite, that's fine. How do I make the steam room smaller? I could even do something like this. I mean, there's going to be steam up here, but this should help keep it maybe closed up a bit. Maybe this instead. Because I can get down. I don't know. This is probably goofy. I'm gonna do it anyway. Right, so we've got those temp shift plates. These are good to disperse the heats. We can shave down these sides so that there's more heat, but not too much heat. Or we can leave it as is, actually. And then do more of these here, right? So that's there. And then dump a bunch of water in. We're out of steel. Great. Well, this is going to take them a while. And we don't have petroleum, so we're just going to have to use brine and pray until we get petroleum. And then, oh yeah, we're going to need to pump out the gases. And then we need power. Put a little baby transformer. Where? I don't know. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean? This looks pretty fun. This is fun looking. We like it. Put a little bit of liquid here. Put a little cooling loop. A little baby cooling loop. Can I make that out of steel? Yeah. What are we cooling? Let's do the radiant piping. Here, and then do the insulated piping. All the way across. And then back down. And then we need the thermosensor here. And then the automation here. What did I build these out of steel? Okay, that was smart. Oh, we should sweep all this junk out too. And we can get rid of these until we're ready so they can get in and out that way. Right? Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, you're gonna do it again? Can you reach this? You can reach that, right? Maybe not. Oh, I know we can put a little baby transformer. Not even a baby one. does not need to be steel. This should be steel. And then this can be plain old copper. And then that. Right, new printable. A hatch that we can eat. Overcrowded, sure. Probably increase when the creature eats copper ore. 7%. 7%. Maybe we should not have more than one of these. Well, let's just have 2 and see if that makes them mad. I think they need 8 tiles to be happy. Reach that. Reach that. This doesn't actually need to be steel, but if we're going to keep this for this little, our little aqua tuner, then sure. Well, so much for steel for our statue. Eureka. I'm surprised it doesn't say no research focus. Oh, someone also said, like, do we care about crops? That's power. Do we have a rocket in orbit? No. Okay, we don't need that. Crops, sure. Oh, and we don't need food because we see food up here. And stress is up there. Look at these busy little guys. So busy. And we're out of steel again. I might need 2 vents, but we'll try 1 and see how that goes. I don't really want these running yet. This power wire is going to be copper because it's going to be temporary. Great. What else can we do? Keep getting rid of all this junk over here. Extra ladders. Oh, you're gonna fall down. Sorry. All right, that's all done. And then we need to re-sweep all of that. Oh, but let's do it 4. Doesn't need to be the main gig. Well, they're getting there. Working pretty darn fast, actually. What else is going on? Let's go back up here and finish this situation. Right. We can get all this done. This done. That done. Oh, it's delicious iron. And that all got done, so we will sweep that eventually. Cool. And they're not really working on this, but that's okay. They don't really have very good access to it at the moment, so. How are germs? How are the germs? We got some slime lung over here. Probably can get rid of these doors. I don't know why I chose to put mechanical locks there, but sure. Sure. And then take that, please. All this chlorine is a mess. We should be storing it. Yeah. Ooh, we got natural gas again. I'm so excited. You think it's gonna get too hot in here? It is pretty warm. The brine doesn't get that hot though. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Like we steamed out, we blew up some more pipes in here, so. Actually, I don't know where this water's coming from, but I think it's steam. It is hot down here, but not that hot. You know what I mean? Not that warm. Staying pretty crispy. I don't really know where that water's coming from, to be honest. Cool. Let's sweep up this liquid. They're glum. That's okay. I don't need them to be super happy. And these guys are probably pretty hungry. There's no meal ice because we're not growing any. I guess we could grow some. Pretty easy to grow some a little bit of food. We've got dirt, so we leave a door, tiles. We can close it. Then we do stations. And then doors. Just a relatively, it's not a great temperature for them, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Actually, it's not a good temperature at all. Actually, that's more of a temp for Balm Lily. This would be a great place for some, actually. This is fine. We can use this room for something else. But, this is actually a better place for farm tiles. And that should be plenty. Okay, good. I mean, we have... Oh, we're kind of low on hatch eggs, y'all. They're hungry, but they're not starving yet. Well, some of them are. Okay. Fair. That's fair. No oxygen. That's okay. We are using a lot of suits here. A lot of oxygen down here. I know, bud. I need to make sure I don't over flood that. My cat is so put upon. That ready, because we're gonna need a ladder. Could put auto sweepers down here, but I'm not. Well, should I? Nah. We've got plenty of duplicate. I mean, there's 3 idle, so we're good. They can handle it. They're great. What surprise did we get? Oh, yum yum. Really wanted that. My cat. I know you can't hear him, but Joey's in the other room just singing the song of his people. Joey. What's up, bud? Are you hungry? You have your food. And you probably ate your sister's food. I know you. I know you ate that food. First plant, not the last plant. Plant, copy. Get it done, people. We do have farmers, right? Does this give them more strength? It gives them 2 athletics. Yeah, you can get that. Sure. We have farmers, right? Yeah. Jean is a farmer. Jean, you're good. Oh, you're really full, Joshua. You're good. Lindsay, stressed. Lindsay does not want to be outside. May is super fine. Oh, you're also a farmer. Okay. So May and June. Or Jean. May and June. Haha. Make you that. That's good. And then May. You already have a farmer. Who else? So May, Mima, Nails, Nether Cloud. Nether Cloud also likes farming. Nicola, Nisbet, Pay, Ruby. Steve likes farming, but Steve is doing all of the other things, so we're gonna leave them alone. I think two farmers should be fine. Great. They all got salt on their table. Amazing. Well, maybe not everybody. Do they share salt? Do we have any tables? Let's see. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have just enough tables. Cool beans. How are they doing down here? Wow, 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 wow. They built everything and all they're waiting on is some liquids. So let's make these 7. And let's see if this is a power plant. Lovely. So that's great. Great. Cool, cool. What else can we do? More digging, probably. This is probably really silly, but makes me feel better. Yeah, we need some liquids here too. So let's get rid of this tile. Put might get rid of this to get rid of that carbon dioxide too. A little bit. want a good amount on the second tile so that we don't steam this brine easily. It's gonna cook eventually, but hopefully if we put enough, because water doesn't change temperature that much, so. And we have a lot of brine. We're not currently using for anything else. Are you already in a vacuum? That didn't take long. A little bit more and then we're good. Great. Should be enough, right? Just a little bit. What am I forgetting here? Decayed food. I don't like that. Why are we decaying? Why are we getting decaying? Maybe it was already stale? Is it not getting swept? It should all be getting swept. I don't understand. How do we have rotten barbecue? Duplicants. Help me understand what's going on. Debating whether I'd take these pinch pepper plants down. I mean, we're not using pinch of pepper. We're not cooking anything. We could be doing some natural gas cookery. Over here. I have to move that egg cracker. Box. Great. Not using coal anymore. But it looks like we're still getting water. No, okay, that was just my imagination. Oh, no. Thank you. That would have been not the worst, but not what I wanted. All right, that should be good. Yeah, that makes me happy. Okay. I mean, it's only 500. No, it's 500 kilograms. Yeah. Perfect. Get a good amount of liquid in there to stave off the issues. Okay, so we need liquids for this. Man, we need petroleum, don't we? I think it might be time to go to the other planet, y'all, so we can get some petroleum, because I don't think putting polluted water in this pipe is a good idea. Although it shouldn't get that hot. So maybe it's all right. It's not very efficient. And it's scary. It makes me scared. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. I think we can move this whole setup down here. Where's the deepest, darkest? Where's the deepest, darkest carbon dioxide? We can stick it here. Am I making this out of? Igneous, that's fine. Can they even reach this? Unreachable. That should do it. And then power. Flip. And then get rid of this little bit. Then automation. Deconstruct that junk. And then ventilation. We deconstructed all that junk. Power. And then I think just a little deconstruct. Okay. How are we doing here? That looks good. So I think we can start vacuuming this out. We still got a lot to pick up, but we're gonna have to just go around the bin. Oh, we could probably put one up here too. But the carbon dioxide should fall, and it's all carbon dioxide. For sure. Great. More fuel, more rocket fuel. This whole thing doesn't need to be insulated, but it is now, so that's how it's gonna be. Steel. cat's snoring. He's so cute. So cute. Sure. These are going well. Have our hatches died? Not yet. They do eat a lot, though. How likely? They're 23%. It's going up. Going up. We have research going. We do, but I don't know if we have any more data banks. 0 units. Got plenty of plastic still. We've got plenty of rations. We're full on water. Might be time to crew it up again. What time is it? Let's wait till they wake up. Crew and get going. I want to get all the research done. That is an achievement that I don't think I've gotten before. All right, let's let them get through their bath time. Then I got to remember to let them eat berry sludge. Consumables. Sun. Eat that. Great. I watched a YouTube streamer play Yanni melt their rocket. They only melted like these 2 tiles. And then they are going to build out from there. It's Jair's Gaming or something like that. I've told y'all before, I enjoy watching them because of the way they say oxygen not included. Oh, there's not enough fuel. Why don't we have fuel being pumped? Why don't we have fuel being pumped? Hey, Almost Emily, how are you? What's going on here? Yeah, the contents are empty, but why? Oh, because I have to turn the switch on. Let me... Oh, yeah. I didn't change this. Fueled. Yeah, we just need to get fueled. What's going on with you today? Finally getting some fuel. Seems pretty important. Happy Friday, everyone. I think I said that before, but for sure, happy Friday. It's been a heck of a week. Yeah. Next week should be good too. Heck of a week. I need to clean this air up, but I just don't care about it so much. There's probably enough in here to launch. Let's get those databanks, people. Make it happen. There's the song. We're getting to it. Good work, man. They don't get stressed out, so that's good. They don't like it, but they haven't gotten stressed out yet. Even though I don't have them take their suit off and they gasp. Air every so often, that seems uncomfortable. But I don't want carbon dioxide in the rocket, so we'll just have to deal. This is almost cleaned up. Good. How much gas we have in here? It's gonna take a little bit of time. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh boy. And I don't know why my mouse keeps doing this weird twitchy thing with the wheel. If I do that, cut it here, we should be good. That's the fastest way I know to fix that. I don't know what I'm doing down here, but I'm trying. We're trying to figure it out. I need to like have a clean pool of water. I think our clean water pools are kind of getting a little lowish. I got sustainable, locavore, and carnivore. Carnivore wasn't. It's always nerve-wracking, the carnivore one, but it wasn't that bad. But I have done it a couple. I have done carnivore a few times, so that I kind of knew what I was doing. Locavore is easy. It just takes time. And then carnivore, super sustainable is just a pain in the butt. It's just a pain in the Patinsky. This should work, right? This should work. I know saltwater is not ideal for a steam room liquid lock, but it's to be fair, I made this very full, so it should take a long time. And the brine's at -10, right? So it should take a long time. And then hopefully by then we'll get petroleum or some such. I could get naphtha. Where could I get naphtha? I could get naphtha here. Should I do that? Should I like put a little piece of plastic here? It's not hard, right? You just make sure all your dupes are duping, right? But it took me a long time. Which is why I'm, well, I'm a slow player anyway, but yeah. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I had tons of wheels everywhere. But now we've got this, which seems to make people happy. I don't know why these things are on. What's going on with the natural gas? Why aren't you on? Pipe blocked. Generator idle. Pipe blocked. Oh, this does have right of way. Ew. Okay. No. Absolutely does not get right of way. Let's rethink that. Do I put a bridge on a bridge? No, do not have our coal gens on. I'll figure that out later. This is not the most important thing. Milligrams, okay. Once we do that, then I guess we can start digging a little bit. Gently dig. Right? We can dig a little bit. gently, with care and caution. I think this should be okay because there's not a lot of carbon dioxide, and carbon dioxide does not heat up. But I will need ladders down there. Okay. I need you to clean up your mess. Yeah. Oh, you said grind, but yeah, having a nice grid is good too. Okay. I'm going to delete that. How hot is this tile? It's not that hot, actually. This one's hot. When does plastic melt? 200? Where's a piece of plastic? Okay, why are you outside of a ranch, little fella? Come on, y'all. You're getting messy. Probably some plastic in here. You melt at 150, so that should be totally fine. I just need to deconstruct this tile. Sweep that ceramic. I don't know why I use ceramic. And then build a temp shift plate. Oh, maybe I should... Yeah, that's okay because it'll be in a little hole. And then build a little temp shift plate out of plastic. Right there. Maybe? We can get some naphtha. Probably not enough for a cooling loop or anything, but I've been on the same achievement run for about a year. Yeah, well, I got too much time. I got too much time on my hands. But that's okay. Trying to enjoy it while I have it, because it's not gonna... It won't be forever. Let's go. And should be pretty quick. Should I do a couple? Make some. It's gonna take a while to cool it off. Getting close. Should have already melted, no? Come on now. Oh, I was looking at the... It's cooling down. Oh no. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the slime lung germs, not the... I don't know. I don't want to cooling this. I want to melt this plastic. But it doesn't look like it's going to do it, does it? I thought it would just melt. Does it need to be hotter? Did I do it wrong? Do I deconstruct this? I mean, this abyssal is not getting any cooler. Maybe I put too much there. Maybe I need to put a metal tile here? Yeah, but I'm not very good. I've never done it before, so I'm like struggling. This is probably a terrible idea, but maybe just like a regular tile. Okay. I'm not looking at it. Got micrograms, y'all. Well, they're doing the priority 4 task, so that's a good sign, right? We tried to make a smooth hatch through the Fluxomatic, but it only gives us stone hatches, which is real irritating. I need to get that cleaned up, please. Real irritating. Let's cancel this one for a little bit. And I think we can reach all of these. No, let's dig these out first. New printable, you say? Yeah, I should have known better. I should have known better. That's okay. I guess I need to get closer to magma. All right. Get rid of that. Sweep all this out of here. We'll try again. We're going to be getting close to magma here, so maybe we can put it on top of this diamond. That should melt it really fast. Can't believe we have slime lung down here. Look at this. I didn't know slime lung could live in carbon dioxide. I guess it technically can't. I'm tempted to let the shine nymph out of here to kill it all. But I guess I could just put down some... You gotta be kidding me. I guess I could put down some of these bad boys. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that warning. That was probably very timely. Just throw it down on the magma. No big deal. Oh, maybe I need to find like a piece of obsidian that's not too darn hot. And you know what? It's fine. I don't need to worry about it. I don't need it anyway. I was just wanting to do it because I'd not done it before. I don't actually need it. What I actually need to do is go to the other planet so that I can't. So if I dig these out and then I sweep them. I might not sweep them. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to try it. I don't think I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, so we're not doing that. I'm going to take these out. I'm going to build these diamond tiles. I only have 2 diamond tiles. I probably only just need to dig this one. And then I don't mind if the abyssalite falls down. That's fine. Actually, no. Let's wait. Let's be patient. Yeah, that's a vacuum. This is becoming a vacuum eventually. Let's just close this back up again. And keep digging up here. is not needed anymore. Get that out of here. Oh, feel free. I just love. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, sour gas. What you pump it all out to space, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but because it's in a room at least. That's safe, right? Why are they not picking this up? Oh, they can't reach it. Right. I'm like, just why are they not picking up that one little piece of whatever phosphorite? I should put another pump up here, but I'm gonna be patient. Am I gonna be patient? I'm gonna be patient. Now, what can I do about this? I need this to have... Oh, I can put a bridge here. Yeah. Nope. What am I doing? Ventilation, gas bridge. I want this to be here. And then I want a bridge here eventually. Smart. Gas bridge, that's always the answer. Right, so we got that. So let's snip it. There. Get rid of that. And then do that. Get rid of this. I might need to stop for a snack. I'm hungry. I kind of didn't eat my breakfast. I ate like a few bites of my breakfast and then I just didn't eat it. Not a great start to the day. But I did wake up like really early and it was not... It's not my normal thing to like wake up that early. That's my excuse. Did I do that wrong? I did that. I deleted the wrong bridge, y'all. Deleted the wrong bridge. This bridge. So silly. So silly. Only so much tea will do for your appetite. Okay. Right. And now the green will have priority. Perfect. When I learned that the green has right of way, I was like, oh. Right. World opened up. Getting close. Oh, that helps a lot. You know what will help the situation out? The painting. Painting always helps. Gold, it should be fine. Painting, couple statues. Makes everything great. Right. There's a statue for you. I know I've made a hellhole for you to work in, but maybe a statue will help. This volcano, why is it in the way? Maybe I should just bite the bullet and do this. At least the pole can go all the way down. And then get rid of, like, yeah. See? Making everybody's day happier. Look at that. Who doesn't love a statue? Only there was a plant that lived in steam. But I don't know if a plant will live in steam. Oh, we're in vacuum, basically. We're just waiting on this part. Which means we could probably start doing this part. But yeah, we could do this part. Let's start doing that part. I've been patient enough. This is going to take forever. Now they can reach that and that. Just hope they don't stand here. That's a 1400 degree. Yeah, it's a vacuum. I was like, this is bad. But no, it's a vacuum. There's a reason you did the vacuum. Is this under pressure? No, we're good. We only can do 2 diamond windows because we only found we found just a little bit of diamond in a gravitas building. And that's all we found. It's a couple of window tiles. Which critters are starving? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's okay. It's not my favorite thing that you're starving, but the dupes aren't eating meal lice, are they? No, we just don't have a. Oh, let's check on our Hassan out in the Saturn II. Only 81 data banks. That's not enough, my friend. Keep working. Keep on working. I don't know how stuff keeps ending up here. Yeah, you did. Hey, me, how's it going? It worked too. Look, it's fine. Everything's fine. All right, so if I make one of these, wait, these don't have automation, right? No, I need to make a mechanical airlock. And the automation is on the bottom. Uh-oh. We got leakage. Well, we'll hurry. If we put that there. Did I make that out of copper ore? Yeah, that's good. That's definitely gonna work. Oh, we need more steel. Come on, we need more steel, y'all. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Magma. I guess I could dig this out to make it a little easier. Is this gonna melt too? No, because it's not touching it. Oh, I don't think I had a ladder here. But there was a piece of abyssalite. I didn't put a ladder here. But there was a piece of debris, I think. So how do I do this? So I do the door, I do the automation out of steel, and that's gonna go here. And that's gonna go up to a thermo thing. How high up do I need the thermo thing? Like here, maybe? And then what do I want? Thermo sensor out of steel. And then do I want like a metal tile to help flash this? Or I guess it's gonna flash down here, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't know if it was the abyssalite though, but something was there. There was some debris. Or it leaked when they like built that tile. I don't know. Something happened. I need 400 something. I also know as I find the copper lead wire. Yeah. Will it melt? Let's pray it doesn't. Let us pray. So I want this to open if it gets below. It needs to be 250 to... So... Wait. Then it's going to get too hot. I need it to, if it gets above 280, 300, 290. I need it to send, I need a not gate because I don't want it to have a green. Is green open? I guess green is open. Well, we'll figure it out. Otherwise, we'll just go back to a save. We will just go back in time. Time travel. That's really popular, right? I am not touching that piece of abyssalite. It's just going to hang out there. Just going to hang out there. Hopefully get crushed by the door, but probably won't be. Green is open. Okay, great. So I want it to be green if it's below. Send a green signal if above. Yeah, I want it to open if it gets too hot. Right, that's good. Y'all still sweeping all this stuff up over here? Okay, sure. Fair. Pretty good. Seems fine. My goodness, what is in my eyeball? I really need to go to the other planet. I just get nervous when I have people in space on 2 different planets. And I have a project that's not done, right? Probably okay to wait. That's what I tell myself. 1, 2, 3. They can reach all of that. Probably need to give them a better path over here. Now that I'm thinking about it. So that feels like a good idea. I guess I don't need these plants. I just want them, but I don't need them. Mapping. Okay, good. Like, I'm not doing anything with the pinch of pepper nuts anyway, so it's kind of pointless. Harvest ready. Well, maybe just harvest that one. Maybe just get that one. So greedy. I want all the things. You don't need these. Don't need that. Now you can dig this. Still haven't figured this thing out. Let's sweep all this junk up. Cool. We have a vacuum? We have a vacuum, people. Let's get this stuff out of here. Oh yeah, there's definitely a piece of copper here. Maybe we'll replace this. Good old mesh tile. Preemptively. And it's okay if this obsidian falls, I guess. I know, like, this was not steel. Oh, this was steel. Cancel that. That's copper. And cancel that. Don't drop that onto the hot diamond, please. Please. Vent pipes. Okay, great. Now you can get rid of this copper and this gas pipe. Great. Wow, they went with cones, huh? Great. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that cooldown. Okay. Well, halfway there. Let's order up some more. Yeah, having the entrance go by. And I thought the um, heavy watt conductive wire would give a better decor value, but it's actually worse. It's actually worse. Which makes me sad. Yeah, so I swapped out a few bits of like heavy watt with the conductive heavy watt, but it's not great. Not what you would call great. What is this convoluted mess? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this convoluted? This button. Cancel that and then deconstruct. Uh-huh. Get some steel back here. I like it. Ooh, we got it. We got it. Baby. Yeah, this ladder's definitely gonna melt. But that's okay. And then I guess we'll have to do steel metal tiles. Which we have. I guess we have enough to do 2 here. I don't know how far up we need to stack this. But maybe up here so that there's more surface area. And then we can carve away a little bit of the Bissolite here. I don't know. I don't think more room is better. And then I guess we start dumping water in. When this is open. It should automatically open, right? Above 290. It should open as soon as it gets too hot. Okay, that's fine. It's good. It's good. And then we can do a low level sweep of all this junk. Let's cancel that. A low level sweep of all this junk. My mouse, I tell you what. And I think it could be the game messing with me, but this mouse is driving me insane. And then I guess I can give them another bucket to throw it in. Just so they don't have to run so far. Yep, there's that ladder. Copper. Oh no, did I build that thing out of copper? Well, there's that. That was silly. No wonder I had 400 pieces. I was like, I only had 400 pieces of steel. How do I still have 400 pieces of steel? You don't. You absolutely do not. You goofy, goofy person. But you still do have enough for a couple tiles here. Liquid copper, everyone. Amazing. Don't know what I can do with that with. So you don't end up with a bunch of melted copper. Okay. A mesh tile out of steel. Mesh tile. I mean, I can mop it, right? And then put it somewhere cool and it'll... Yeah, it's fine now. See? It's all good. It's gonna melt again, but this door should have opened. I want you to open if it's above 290 degrees Celsius. Oh. I need you to be green. I need you to be green. It's in a vacuum. There isn't anything for it to do. I need a switch stat. Automation, switch, priority, oops, cancel. Yeah, it's fine. What am I building this out of? Switch, priority, absolute, niner. Oh, something happened. Okay. Once I put the steel and we close this should all disappear, right? Yeah, it's fine. It worked. It's okay now. But this door might... Melting point. 2400. Well, it should get to 2400, should it? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I will, yeah, I'll put, I will. It won't destroy it. So if I put the steel tiles here like this and then open and close the door, it won't work. I mean, I believe you, but I also don't believe you. That's not true. I believe you. Yeah, okay. It's like, but I also don't believe you. Great. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any more diamonds, so I can't really work on that. This little piece of crap is gonna be really annoying, but that's okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I might have to put some ceramic, like this. Right? Might have to do something like that. Having power to the door as it takes 5 seconds. Shut the power 1 second. That's a good point. Pip eggs? Don't look at what I'm about to do, but we have a lot of pips. How many did we get? I feel bad, but better have like pancakes than pip meat, in my opinion. Pip meat. Okay. All right, let me look at this again. But that means I'll have to... Don't do that. Don't do gold. Like that? Yikes. That was iron? Well, I'm glad we're replacing that. No, I understand. No. I don't mind a bit. I don't... I don't mind a bit, me. I don't care in the least. If I don't want to do it, I won't do it. But sometimes it takes me a minute to think about it. I'm not a follower. Me, no. No, but I do. I like to think through the thing first. If I drop that steel down there, I'm going to be real irritated, aren't I? I could move this to here if I have that open. All right, you know what's a good overlay for this? You do this and then you do metal. Copper. I still have copper, y'all. Oh, brother. Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, I'll have to wait. I want them to move this so that when I open this, and then I'll have the steel moved here, and then hopefully it'll cool it down enough. But this should help insulate these tiles from getting... I mean, it's gonna... The water... This is not gonna cool down anytime soon. Right? So we're just gonna have to dump a bunch of water on it anyway. But it'll be steam really fast. And it'll cool down. What's the best way to pump water? Is it to pump water this way, or is it to do bottle emptiers? Probably neither is great, but let's do some bottle emptiers. Let's just get that built out of obsidian. I guess we could put brine. We have tons of brine. What do we have the most of? Usually, I don't want to use clean water or regular water because I don't have access to a lot of that. I could get it. 16 tons of that. I've got 30 tons of polluted. Oh, I don't have that much brine. Maybe polluted water? That's gonna be messy. Yeah. I mean, we don't have a lot of it. No, because it's gonna off gas, right? And it's gonna screw up our things. So what's up with the... Yeah, we don't have access to brine. I can easily get access to brine. How do we do this? We could pump it. We could just dump it down here really quick. Grr. I mean, we have a lot of brine. We have no shortage of brine. I just don't have it pumpable. But I can do that like this. Well, let's put this in first so I know how much space I need. I need that much space. And then I don't need airflow tiles for that. So it's not going to be OP. Something like that, and then plumbing, something like this with a hydro sensor, or I can just stick it here, right? This loop was here because of reasons. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Reasons. Yeah, I'd rather just use this because I have so much of it. I have way more brine than I have regular water, and I want to have it in reserve because I need to figure out my water situation actually. Y'all are messy. Y'all dupes are messy. Oh, let's check on Hassan, right? Breathability. Yeah, he's gasping. How many you got? You got 160? That's pretty good. I guess we could head home. And let's make sure they don't eat all the Hassan. Trapped. Who's trapped? Of course you are. Get out of there, May. Get out of there. Of course, why not go in here to build a big U that you can't get out of? Of course. I think they can reach it from up there anyway. Now we need power. Perfect. It didn't really even need to be this deep. I haven't played in 2 months. Scared of what? Scared of what? Start a new base. Make all your mistakes on a new base and not like your favorite base. Okay, so now we have access to that. It might overflow. If it does, fine. But now it should say we've got a bunch of brine. Liquid. Brine. 7. Enable. Copy. We're not ready. We're not ready for that. We're not ready. We're not ready. Don't do that, Julie. See what I was about to do? See what I was about to do? Get myself in trouble. Get this whole room full of steam and we're not even ready. I guess it's not the worst thing to start cooling stuff off because this won't, but I want to open this. But we're waiting for the steel to be built. Do we have that ordered properly? No. So let's make like... I need some more iron too. Let's order 20 of those. That's gonna heat that liquid up a bunch. I really need petroleum. But I ain't gonna get it anytime soon until I put my big person pants on and go to the other planet. What else should we... That's gonna take 250. It'll take 400. What can we... I guess we can snipe this reactor. And then we can do blast shots, jetpacks, which we're never gonna use because that's goofy. Never say never. Just glad there's not an achievement around jetpacks. That, I mean, I've seen people play with it, but it just seems messy for no real purpose. And also it's bad on frame rates. And then you get like fumes everywhere. Diamond press. What do we need for that? Requires refined carbon, and it needs rad bolts. And it needs power, not just rad bolts, but power. Not a ton, not a terrible amount of power, but also rad bolts. Metal overlay. Are these still copper? Oh yeah, we were waiting. We are waiting. Patiently, very patiently waiting. Not so patiently waiting. Oh, let me copy these settings. How's this temp look? Good. Good. Okay. Good. Good. Really? So dramatic. You fell one tile. So drama. We probably don't need any of these. And then sweep that. Okay, good. So now we have more steel. They still haven't done this. Why are they doing this? Maybe they can't reach this one? Combining the move here's seems to be an interesting choice. Because I have 3 orders to move there, but there's only 1 command in that space. You know what I mean? So that's been done. So I need this out of there. Who's gonna do it? Mima? Why are you standing on the very hot door? That's fine. But do you think I should build the metal tiles all the way up here so that it's more even Stevens? Or do you think that's good enough? I think the more even the floor, the better, right? So that the liquid can spread out more evenly. Copper, iron. Do I want copper? It's good enough. Okay. Okay. I guess I can power this phone. There's no use denying them the dang phone. Yeah, iron is steel for sure. I just looked at how much steel or iron I had compared to copper, but I haven't dug out the top of the map yet where there's a bunch of copper. So I can leave it. I can get more iron. That's what took my brain so long. Could we please move this here? Okay, great. Now I can put the liquid in and cool this stuff off. It is cooling off. Okay, let's try this again. Brine. Copy. Go. What priority? Great. I know it's convoluted for them to get down there, but that's too bad. It's just too bad. It's a long trip, but they'll figure it out. We do have a pole all the way down here, so that's not the worst thing. Could do another pole here. We're out. See, now we're out of iron. No. Yeah, that's true. I need to dig some iron, y'all. But at least we have it. Well, I mean copper. Did I say iron? I meant copper. You know what I meant. All right, this mushroom. This poor mushroom. Get it out of there. It's never gonna grow. You're never gonna grow, my friend. Also, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Let's set this as 5. Let's see, is it? Yeah. Oh, look. Is this good? Am I doing it right? I guess I can close this door. I mean, it's not... It doesn't really matter, but it does. Alright, good. I don't know how much liquid to put in here, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, this tile's already cooled to 18. Yeah, because this stuff is like negative 10 degrees, so. This stuff should be super cool by now. You should be able to sweep some of this stuff. Yeah, we can sweep this now. That's safe. That is not. In fact, I'm pretty sure the steel is what's causing the steam to happen. I don't know how much liquid. A lot. I mean, it's a big room. That's 60, that's 84 tiles right there. So that's what 10, 15 kilograms per tile? I don't know. Pulling the debris down. Nice. I can probably set this already, right? To the right temperature. So if it's above let's try 260 just for fun. Ice. Do you see this? Ice. Amazing. 195. Got it. Thank you. It's gonna take a while because this brine is chilly. I don't know Freedom Unites. What's Freedom Unites? What's that? I don't know either. Ooh, the steam is happening. The steam is happening. It's steamy. Oh, I don't have any cooling in the steam engine. Oops. I'm gonna do pre-pea water, I think. Freedom units. Yeah, I don't know. Look at this gorgeous steam. It's amazing. Oh yeah, the steam is, I was thinking it was 250 to steam, but it's only 125. So yeah, that makes sense now. Now it all makes sense. Oh my gosh, they're on. Amazing. This I can use pea water for. Do this on a 7 too. Oh, this is not great, but this is okay. We can cool this step. We can cool this off if we need to, but oh no, me either. Lord have mercy, no way. How exciting! My first geothermal. I might have tried this before, but all right, this isn't great, but it's fine. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Oh, I should probably put some more of these down here. Is it too hot? It's not too bad where they are, right? It's not too bad. Yeah, this is annoying, but how much steam do I... Is 30k a tile good? Should I... Is that enough? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's just gonna fill up this column. It's gonna be fine. Let's empty that. Let's empty this. And then let's empty this. Because I don't want them sweeping it. I think that's a good amount of steam. The door is closed, yeah. Door's closed. I mean, it's not... I feel like I need to carve these pieces out and put some more temp shift plates down here, but... You know what? Because this is hot. Alright, get out of there. Well, they're going to pick up all that salt. It's just what's going to happen. Steel is pretty hot. I think I don't want you to go in there anymore. The salt can stay in there for a little while. Because that salt is pretty darn hot. And are we... Oh, we don't have power, y'all. Power would help. Let's undo that for just a moment. Hey, almost. My sweet spot for steam room is 1k tile, enough for being pretty stable, but low enough stuff's not overpressured. Right now it's at 30k a tile. Okay, I can add more. I might add more via this pipe. You know what I mean? I might just hook it into this pipe so that the... Oops. Yeah. It seems good. Seems pretty good. I don't know. We'll wait till... I need to get this cooling loop in place. because I kind of forgot that part. This might get overheated soon, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Just don't go more than 100. 1 to 2 key. More mass, more stable. Yeah, it's fine. This is gonna be a problem, but that's why I have a double lock here. But yeah, it isn't great. It isn't great, but I did lock this. But yeah, the heat's gonna, I mean, it's gonna even out, right? And then I can always close this off once I feel good about it, right? And then empty this room out. I think it's meant to heat up and vacuum seal. Yeah, it's vacuumed at the top. There's vacuum here. So the only issue I have is this brine might get pretty hot, but it's a lot of mass, so it might take a while. I think I'm okay for the moment. I don't think it's perfect, but whatever is in Oni, you know, whatever is. All right, how are y'all doing? All right, I need to set this to be, if it's above, what, like 60? I could probably crank it down a little bit too. It will. It definitely will. For sure it's going to boil it, but it's going to take a little bit of time. I mean, it's climbing, but slowly. Yeah, I don't have any oil. If I had oil, I'd be using it everywhere, but I just don't. So we'll just have to monitor it. I could put a cooling loop through the liquid, but I just don't think it's going to be a serious issue. I mean, like, the worst that happens is I seal this door up. It should be okay for the moment, though. Yeah, people are getting... I was telling someone, like, they were telling another streamer to put oil in the natural gas room, which, to be fair, that's a great idea because it's definitely going to boil eventually. But it's gonna take a little bit of time because this has been about 180. I mean, about 80 degrees for a long time. No, I'm glad. I'm glad. But yeah, I thought about that for sure. Sure, more food. But I have to go to the other planet to get to the oil, and I'm scared of going to the other planet and getting the oil for some reason. But now that we have this going on, we're never going to have power problems. Never. Oh, the door's open. And closed, and open, and closed, and open, and open. Maybe I should put a buffer gate, but it's fine. More decayed food. This is irritating me. Oh, it's in this. Okay. It's out of the fridge. That's okay. Maybe I should lower that to like 4K. Yeah. Look at that. That's pretty healthy. Oh, did you just do a little sticker, Nether Cloud? A sticker bomb. Oh, good job, my friend. Good job, my friend. Okay. Yeah, if this gets to the point where I feel good about it, and maybe I get the steel out of here. Maybe I just put the steel. I don't really want to take the steel through the liquid lock though. Once I feel good about it, I might like put 2 insulated tiles here. Leave the door, but like insulate that. And then I can just open this up. Because then it doesn't need to be a vacuum. And if I need to vacuum it out again, I can always put a... What's it look? So what I like to look at is how often it's in use every 5 seconds. Yeah. It's definitely kind of going open and closed. But yeah, let's give it some time. But these are all the way up. Are they gonna overheat? I could put this down a little bit more to like 50. I mean, there's no point in not putting a little bit more heat. Yeah, I know. It's like, I think it doesn't overheat until like 100 degrees. Ridiculous, but I mean, this is going to give us, well, it does take power. There we go. Can't drive 55. Okay, it's closed again. Really want this. I should probably put another one of these here. Dig this, you know, like these temp shift plates, but one more here might be good, but that's okay. Probably don't need all these ladders anymore. But I'm just getting silly. This is cool. This one's not getting full power, but that's okay. And then we've got this. What do we have? Welcome back, Edward. How's your cousin? Did you have fun together? Okay, so we've got a little bit of lead, a bunch of copper. Is it worth using copper? I don't like that, but the only thing we're using copper for is the power wires. At the moment. We did use them for these steam turbines, but let's get our power room buff, right? We got a power room. And the decor is amazing. Probably put a light too, right here. Little baby light. All right, let's get this stuff out of here. Deconstruct these babies. This pump out of here. You're not even using it on these. You're using it on the other thing. Seems pretty stable. I guess more steam pressure would even out the temp a bit more, right? Would hold heat. All that junk. Great. These things don't wear out mechanically, right? Like in real world, if this thing open and close like 17 times a day, you'd be in trouble. Because that would just wear the heck out, but that doesn't happen in this game. So that's interesting. We could get some more glass here. We could tear this building apart and get some glass, but it's kind of pretty. Okay. My cat's charfing. Are you okay, bud? No. Okay. I think I can reach all of that. Now back to this mess. Back to this little old mess. He's doing well. Watch the soccer match. Oh, good. I'm glad your team won. Y'all know there was a study here in the States that looked at how judges, like court judges, how lenient they were, and based on if their team won that week or lost that week. And there's a correlation between a judge's team losing their football game versus and how harsh sentence, much harsher the sentences were. And I was like, that's a big old mess. That's real messy. I think the Oni's going well. We did a lot. I mean, doing this in one session is pretty great in my opinion. But that's just my pace. Let's do this. We're gonna take this block and we're gonna put it all the way over here. We're gonna delete this one. We're gonna mop. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what's happening. I've never really had stable geothermal like this. I've done like geothermal to like cool something off. But yeah, this is the first time. How are we doing with our power gen? Look at that, 800, look at that. Look at this boost from 850 to 1275. I built a thing and it's working. Thank you all for your help, honestly. Helps not to do this by yourself, I have to say. I did not remember to stretch or hydrate or eat. You were not here, Edward. I can't remember these things if you were not here. No. I'm just kidding. It's not your responsibility. It's not your responsibility. It's my responsibility. I am a grown woman. I guess we'll get the milking machine. What else can we get that's easy? I guess this is easy. Those bones cracking though. Oh, this pip finally gave us a cuddle pip in here. Amazing. Let me hydrate. I've only got 3 drinks on my desk. I've got water, some iced coffee, and some tea. Some hot tea. So I don't know why I have... Well, I had the iced coffee left over, and then I made a pot of tea because that's a habit. And now I was like, well, if I make the tea, I might as well put it in front of me in case I want it. Otherwise, I'll just turn it into iced tea. If I don't drink it tonight, it'll be iced tea for the morning. You know what I mean? Don't let it go to waste and all that junk. Oh, we can't reach that. Oh, well. I guess we can't reach that. How's this looking? Oh, did we get more copper? Let's just stick it down to there. That looks happy. That makes me happy. I should make the duplicants a little happier too. I know you don't have to have these go all the way up, but I just want it to. You know what I mean? I don't need these two. Right. So the reason I'm making this, how's our oxygen temp looking? Great. I have a T-bot and it is almost 12 a.m. here. A T-bot. A T-bot? I have a T-bot. Like it makes tea at a certain time or automatically for you? What's a T-bot? Can I have a T-bot? Do you mean a teapot? Anyway, doesn't matter. Simplify this little, oops. Simplify this. Is there a coffee bot? I know there's a coffee bot. I've seen coffee bots, but I know that exists. Okay, so what I was thinking, here's this room. Maybe y'all can help me with this. What I was thinking for this is, it's a mess because I did this when I was tired. What I want is for this is my oxygen maker. I want this water, it goes through like a pool of water, to be always the same temperature. So I was like, well, let me combine it with my steam thing. Big glasses of tea. Yeah, that's cute. So I've got one aqua tuner, which I was thinking would be the cooling loop all the way up here, which seems like a really long way to travel, but maybe it's not. I could have tucked it in like under here, you know, just a little steam engine situation, but it's not going to be a lot. The other thing is, I was thinking of like pumping the water out of here. I don't know what I'm thinking. And then if you look at my pipes, it's a very creative use of pipes, I think. It's so creative. That's what I'm going to go with. But I need to get this water out of here. And it's kind of hot. So I was like, well, what if I pump it? But then it's going to drip back into here. Basically, I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm going to try. Here's what I'm going to try. I want this pipe. I guess I can send it this way. And then send it under to there. And then I send this pipe this way over to here. Like that. And then I need the snippy tools, the snippety snap. And then I deconstruct these. This is silly, right? But it's what's going to happen. Right. So it goes around. I probably have this backwards. It doesn't matter. Doesn't have a direction there. So this will force the direction. So the water is going to go through here, all the way through there, and then back around and then back through. So now I just need to pump some liquid in there, which is I can pump from here. Haha, I can get rid of the liquid. Some of the liquid this way with a bridge. Always use a bridge. Always be bridging. Like that. This is not convoluted at all. The other thing is I need to pump this liquid out of here, but I was trying to wait until I had this all done. Can they reach? I'm going to wait for them to get that bridge done. And then I'm going to get all these ladders out. Then I'm going to sweep it. And then I'm going to close this up. For realsies. And then I can put the second steam turbine on top. But I don't even know if we need to. Like, need 2 of them. I think that's 8 cups of coffee a day. Are they small cups of coffee? I think it just depends on you. If I drink 8 cups of regular coffee a day, I would be in bad shape. Be in very bad shape. Sure, I'll take some gold. I think this base is probably this is the furthest I've gotten on any base. I've gotten to space, yes. I've made a power room, yes. I've kind of done geothermal, but not like this. So this is all new for me. This is going to be something else. Draco farms I've done. Oh my gosh, do you see this mess? What are you doing in here, little guy? Yeah, of course you're cramped. You're not supposed to be in here. Get out of here. I need a smooth hatch egg. 34%. 27%. Give me a hatch egg. Are these all gonna starve? Yeah, we're starving them, but that's okay. Just a little starvation. Okay. So they got that done. So let me deconstruct buildings only. You and you. And then let me sweep that if they can reach it. Probably unreachable. Say it's unreachable. Nope, not unreachable. Deconstruct you. There's probably no point in... Why don't we build... Like, let's be realistic here. Just rebuild some of this. It shouldn't break anything, right? Yeah, we're good. Then deconstruct these two. Great. Reach this. Doubt they can reach this. Doesn't say they can't. Impressive. These are probably not going to be able to reach. Unreachable. Absolutely unreachable. So I've had the window open all day today, which is incredible. Very incredible. How did carbon dioxide get in there? That's an interesting phenomenon. Cat is being a goofy cat in the other room. All right, now we could power. No, but we want to get this air out of here. So let's cancel that. Yeah, so I have the window open and the air conditioning hasn't come on all day. Automatic. Yeah, that does sound like a cool company. Okay. I have a bunch of friends who are also looking. We're all looking for jobs. The tech world is crazy right now. How are we looking? Everything looks pretty decent. I don't think I'm making a lot of insulated tiles for probably not great reasons, but it makes me feel better. I don't know. Let's deconstruct. You know what? These ladders can stay in here. What I'm gonna do now is I don't want you to go in there. And then I need the power to kick on for a second. Just for a moment. To get that air out of there. COVID. Yeah, COVID. Yeah. Nothing makes sense to me. Let's cut this one. I don't want these to turn on. Yeah, gold, whatever. Yeah, gold. God knows why I went all the way around my ass to get to my elbow, but that's just what's going to happen. Oh, yeah, because this is a separate line. I don't want all of these on the same. So really, this one should be on this line, but that's okay. Yeah, to be fair, it was getting bad. It was, yeah, I don't know, because I started a job and then COVID hit like a year after. So I really don't know what's normal. And before that, I did contract work, which was also weird. But that was way before COVID. And then now I'm doing some contract work again. But contract work, what I've been doing is looking for a full-time gig. And not trying to like promote my contract work, which at this point, I don't know why I'm not just going to promote more contract work, because when I tell y'all, it's wild. And I think for like certain levels of experience, it's really bad. Like I have like a senior level experience and there's just not, the jobs just, they're there, but there's a lot of people in competition for them. So that's interesting. For good or for bad, you know? Oh, I do need, that's going to heat up that water. Okay, I need to put a transformer. Worked your way up to commercial roofing ladder and realized everyone was full of shit. Yeah. That's every business though. Anytime I learn more about how a business runs, the more you learn, the more you're like, oh, no one knows what they're doing. Great. That's good to know. I was worried that I didn't know what I was doing. But it turns out none of y'all know what you're doing. We're just doing the best we can every day. So that's what I've learned. That is what I have learned in my short support life on this dang planet. Like I had my ex, he was like a business guy, right? So he did a lot of the finance and like pricing and you know, he was a spreadsheet guy. So he knew all the stuff about money and finance and like he was very good at economics. And even every time he would say something to me about how his company would do something, I'm just like, how are they in business? I just asked that question a lot. Like, how are these companies still in business? And then he would change jobs and go to a different company, same industry, but it would be kind of the same story. Like, the more you learn about it, the more it's like, oh, it's kind of a mess. So then, and then the more senior I got at my jobs and the more you learn about how business, like OKRs and like their goals and then like how often they change, they pivot, how often they pivot and the investor relations and listen, you know what I mean? Listen. Ooh, that's a bug. Huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. What this tells me is I can get rid of this bridge. Great. Still chlorine in here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of these folks have been told their whole life how much of a genius they are. Unsubstantiated. You're a genius. No proof. No proof of that statement whatsoever. Yeah. Oh, no. I mean, listen, it's the way it is. I was talking to my friend and we were like, why don't we go into business? And I'm like, because we can't lie to people. We can't lie to people. So we will never be successful, quote unquote. We're too honest. I mean, I've worked in government, I've worked in nonprofit, I've worked in startups, I've worked in large corporations. I've worked for myself, I've worked for other like small shops, you know, did independent contracting with another like group of other independent contractors. And I mean, I can go in and smile and tell you I can do everything you asked me to do and take your check and then deliver what I can deliver and then leave. But I just don't want to be that. I don't want to do that because that sounds even more exhausting. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. I'm a little bit, I guess I'm a little jaded, which is totally sometimes how it is. So what's going to happen to this water? Oh, look at all this fun thing we just made. We'll never make a jet suit. Never. Oh gosh, it's 5 o'clock already. I need to eat something. But what I was thinking of doing, okay, here's the reason I just remember the other reason. We've got the steam vent, which is hot. I can get this watered down cool enough though to feed bristle blossoms. That's what I really want is some bristle blossoms. Where's a good place for a bristle blossom farm? What's the temp over here? It's probably pretty warm. It's not terrible. It's not going to be hard to cool that off. So, because I want berry sludge. So that's kind of why I made this setup, really, too, is to get this water It's not going to make enough water for, but once we drain this out, then we can come up with a more. The look on the salesman's face when I told them I wouldn't drop off gift cards to clients because I wouldn't bribe people was priceless. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if people, here's what I think. I think people know that what's happening. People aren't stupid. They know, well, some people are not. I don't know. I can't say some people, but stupid is a strong word. But there are people who struggle to like, or not even struggle. They don't have any interest in like growing past a certain point, which is not interesting to them. And that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Ignorance is bliss. Let me tell you, we all know this is a true statement. But hey, Davey, what's going on? Yeah, but yeah, not dumb, but dumb. They're not. They can talk because dumb, dumb has a definition, and it's not ignorance. But there's a lot of ignorance. I'll say that. I was talking to. I had a bunch of trades folks in my house because I had a kitchen remodel, and these people aren't stupid. I will say they're not dumb. They just never got, there was just opportunities they just didn't get. Or like, I would tell them things like, oh, stress increases your, stress hormones are bad for your health. Like, if you're stressed out, you're going to not feel good. And they're like, what? I was like, yeah, it's a molecule. Anyway, like, I'm kind of a know-it-all and I remember a lot. So I'm not like thinking everyone's going to remember the molecule that causes, like the name of the molecule that is your stress hormone, whatever. But at the same time, like, there's just basic information that I feel like people aren't getting. And it makes me sad. There's no power line here. Well, that's going to be a problem. I guess we're going to have to go back in here. Oops. And there's no pump either. Well, we're going to have to configure that. What am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is there's a lot of people who just never got the same opportunities. And so like, and you get to a certain point in life where you're just like, I don't even have the energy to, especially if you have like family, if you got children, and that comes with a whole lot more stress that I can't even talk about because I don't have kids, but I've been involved with a lot of folks. Like I was around when my brother and sisters were babies. Like I was an adult when they were babies. So I got to see like, it's hard work. Shit's hard. So once you have a child, your thought process completely changes. Your priorities change. Your like the amount of extra time you have to learn fun facts, is completely not that you just don't have any room in your brain for things that aren't relevant to what you need to get done, short term. Yeah, the system is definitely working as intended. People definitely want you to be ignorant. This drives me insane. How do I fix this? Does this happen to y'all too, where you get this phantom object? And it's still saying there's a buried object here in the chlorine. But yeah, there's a lot of systematic issues that are built into the fabric of our country. But yeah, so anyway, here we go. Yeah, I usually just have to build something on top of it and then delete it and it's gone. I tried the ladder. I guess the ladder is just not good enough. But whatever buried object was there, who knows? Who the heck knows? Yeah, there's a book. There's a person locally that I know. Her name's Kim Cranshaw, I think. She wrote a book about, and she's not the only one that's written about this topic, but it's basically her pitching the fact that you can have an economy that works without oppression, but it takes a lot of intention. You have to be very intentional to do that. Yeah. You have to be very intentional about wanting to remove oppression. But you can have a very successful business without oppressing people. It's very, very interesting. I've seen her talk at a few things, few events. She doesn't say things in a kind way. She doesn't sugarcoat anything. Well, she's not being kind, right? It's just, who is she being kind to? She really challenges people's idea of like, oh, respectability is more important than like civility. You know what I mean? But she'll definitely cuss you out, which is totally fair. Like, I'm tired of, I don't, if you can't learn, like if you have to be spoon-fed this stuff, then you're not the one I'm talking to. You're not the people I'm really trying to reach here. Which is interesting. Okay, what do we need here? We need power. We're not going to get heat until we turn on our aqua tuners. We can't turn on the aqua tuners until we have a good source of power. To get a good source of power, we need a transformer. We can have one here. And I can string the line all the way out over there. That's totally something that's possible. Profit Without Oppression. I think that's the name of the book. Profit Without Oppression. And even like my ex, who, you know, for, you know, his upbringing and like who he is, was pretty progressive in his own way. But he I would argue with him. He would say things like, I would tell him stuff like, oh, we're using our copper for that, aren't we? He would, I don't know what he would say stuff like, oh, I would say stuff like, well, you can run a business and the number one thing, and what would I say? I was like, you can run a business and not be as concerned with the profit part. And he was like, absolutely, that's the only reason to run a business. I was like, no. The reason to run a business is to provide a service or good. The reason to run a business is not profit. So like, that's a fundamental like thing that people just don't think about. But it's just like, no, that's change the way people struggle to read. Like, I can still learn complex thing that used to be cut off. Yeah. I had one trades guy, and he had no education. He couldn't read. Very, very talented at what he did. Beautiful sheetrock. You know what I mean? Like, beautiful. But at the same time, like, he had a wife and 2 kids, and all he wanted was to get his work done, go home, drink some beer, and chill out with his family. Yeah, exactly. I mean, but like the fact that he would argue like, no, that's not the reason, like profit. I was like, okay. That's the problem. There's your problem. If the only reason you're starting a business is to make profit, that seems not great. Like, I understand profit is part of a business, but like I've read about really wonderful companies that are successful, and they don't like I read a book called Small Giants, and it's about companies that get to a certain size and then they're like, well, we can get bigger, or we can get investors and go public, and we can do all these things, or we can take some of our profit and reinvest it back into the business, back into our workers, and keep our business the size it is, because that way we can have more control over the quality of the product. We know that our employees are taken care of, and we're still going to make money. But the point isn't the profit, the point is the product. Which I'm like, that's how I want to do a business. If I want to do business, is like worry about the product or the service, not the thing. Yeah. Yeah, like I think that's kind of the point of the book. It's like, well, we could have gone bigger, but we chose not to. And these are the reasons why we chose not to. Because like the pressure to like have an investor come in, and like a lot of companies that I've worked for were cool. Like as an employee, were cool to work at, and like had a great quality of like goods and services, until they were bought out by a larger company, which forced them to change up everything and squeeze profit out of everything, and then fired like people that worked there from the beginning of the like 10-year people who had been there for 10 years, and like fired or quit because it was just like, no, I can't work here anymore. Like, or they got pushed out because they got paid too much, or they couldn't work certain hours, or etc., etc. So anyway, but yeah, I've seen that happen a lot. Or a really good company kind of got ruined when they're like, oh, we need more and more investment because we need to grow. We need more and more customers. We have enough to get through, now and all that junk. But in order to grow, we need to go here, and we need to. So then they're like, okay, now you've got investors, and now you've got a board of directors, and the board of directors is now saying, but you need to be profitable within however many years or whatever, or months. Yeah, I don't know about a villain. I mean, all of us have done shitty things. I can pretty much say that. Yeah. We've all done some shitty things. But I will say that I haven't defrauded people out of millions of dollars. Pretty sure I haven't done that. Or made people pee in a trash can at work because they didn't have enough time to go to the bathroom because they were afraid of being fired. Pretty sure I haven't done that. That's pretty gross. Yeah. That stuff's pretty nasty. My opinion. My opinion. It's my stream. I can spout off my garbage opinions. Yeah, it's interesting. I just think there's another take to it. That's all. Like, you don't have to be terrible to have a nice business and make some money and live well. There's a lot of like millionaires that are totally fine. It's like when people get to be a billionaire, that's kind of a problem, in my humble opinion. That's kind of a problem. I don't have a problem with people being rich, but are y'all crowded? You're glum and tame, but you're not crowded. But yeah, greed is the worst thing. And the thing is like I couldn't even understand some of the feelings because as a tech worker, make ridiculous amount of money, right? When I have like a salary job compared to like other people. Like I sit on my butt. Not that it's not hard work or not that it's not skilled work or whatever it is, but definitely getting paid a lot. And I'll say that making the money I was making, I was still like, this is not enough. Like, I don't have enough in savings. Like, what if I need to retire? Like, what if I get sick? Like, what if I get disabled and I need to move into a different property because I'm on the second floor or something like that, or I have stairs, right? Like, I was thinking like that kind of stuff. So I was even like, I need more money. It's like, but you really don't. Like, I had pretty much anything I wanted. Pretty much anything I wanted. This is still looking pretty good, huh? Nothing's overheating. Let's go check our gas. 0 uptime. That's what I like to hear. How about you? 0 uptime. But yeah, I just got to the point where it's like, well, if I needed this, I don't have enough money. It's like, if I needed to do this, I don't have enough money to do that. But like, did I really need to do that? Yeah. Did I really need to do that? And people think I'm like silly because I stayed where I live, but like my mortgage is really low, y'all. My mortgage is real low. So it's like, yeah, I could afford a bigger house on paper, but then I would be under so much pressure to get an even bigger job and work even more hours. And yeah, I'm pretty lucky. Pretty darn lucky. Okay, I need to go back in here, which is kind of a mess because this is a vacuum. I could make a little liquid lock here, which is probably the way to go, which doesn't even need to be a double lock. You know what I mean? It can just be a single lock because it's not going to get that hot. Where's the floor? This is the floor. That's fine. It's going to be a weird one. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. So we're going to do that. Bobby's crawling under my laptop stand. He's too big for that. You're too big. You're moving the whole thing. Let's see if I can show you. Hold on, let me get the... See him? You're too big for that, bud. You're too big. Why are you under my laptop? Why are you here? You don't get fed till 6. Oh, it's like 40 minutes till. Okay, when I feed the cats, I'm also going to feed myself because I have been putting off eating a full meal for a while. And actually, I might stop streaming because I have to do some client work at 7. I have to do a little launch of a feature. It's already been launched. I just have to like change some URLs around so that it is official. So that the thing shows. Can I put ladders here? I don't think I can put ladders on top of these things. No. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that money, honey. It's a feature that we worked on for a long time and got it done a while ago, and the client just took a long time to approve it, which is totally fine. They've already paid for it, so it's not like we're waiting on the cash. But like launching it is also kind of part of the maintenance, so I get billed for my time. Gotta be billed for the times. I remember I was doing freelance a long time ago for somebody, and some design work, and the manager would call me and we'd talk about the work, and then he would talk about his divorce and his wife and his dog, and I just let him, and then I would bill him for the full time that he talked to me because that's on him. Apparently, I'm easy to talk to, but if I'm going to be your counselor, you're going to pay me. I think he started curbing it because he was paying me like $100 an hour. He started curbing it after a little bit. I didn't mind, honestly. It was annoying, which is why I put it in my invoice. The client wants to keep talking about something. I say, let him talk. I mean, it wasn't like it wasn't like it was clearly stated in the contract or anything, but if you're going to have me on a phone and then start talking about work and then continue talking about something else, then that's a work call. That's a meeting. So you're going to get charged for the whole thing. Now, if we're friends, which we were not, if we're friends, that's totally different. Because then I would say something like, oh, are we done with the work stuff? Because I'm going to keep billing you. I guess I could have done it with them, but I really didn't. I don't know. He got on my nerves. He paid the invoice, though. Yeah, exactly. No, it's fine. There's no contract, though. This is not... There's no work contract here. This is me playing a game with company so that I'm not by myself with my cat. Totally different. Totally different. But yeah. Bobby, honestly, you cannot fit there. That is okay. You're really gonna get move all this stuff out of the way so that I can then move this glass of water. Come on, get out from under there. I gotta like push him. He's stuck. Get up. Get up. Get up. Move. He's like, get out of here. I'm gonna put my glass right here so you can't do that crawl again. But why, Bobby? But why? Nobody wants that. Okay, get my tea back closer. Okay, great. All right, what was I doing? Look at all this coal and algae that's just been hanging out over here this whole time. Yeah. Listen, I should be paying you for listening to my rants. This is like my therapy. This is my therapy session, y'all. Okay, good. I don't even have to have a therapist. I just get on stream and start chatting away about nonsense. And voila. I feel much better. What else should we do? We did the thing. We did the thing. We did the thing. I'm so proud of this. I can't even talk about it. This is probably uptime too far. I could probably put this back to like 60. 5 would be fine. I mean, not that I'm guessing we're fine with energy. These batteries are full. We could probably put another battery too, but I don't really think we need it, right? I don't really know. Ooh, hello. Whoa. Where do our Paku go? What if we... I'm sorry, my brain. Our Paku is here. What if we were to... remove this tile. Let's close this door. Remove this tile. Yeah, who knows? I don't even want to look at that. Why would you remind me of that, me? Why would you remind me of that? I was feeling so good. No, I'm glad you did. Okay, they're gonna be cramped. Don't really care. And then we'll scoop up their eggs. Oh no, we let the pip out. Oh no. Alright, fall. No. Yeah, I mean... the brine is only at 27 degrees. I don't know how fast it's heating up, but it's not fast. Okay, it's more than doubled its temperature, so that's not great. Should we go to the other planet? I did say if I got our power stable, I would go to the other planet. I did say that. I did say that. Let's look at our stats on power. God. Power usage. Added. Used. I would say that's pretty good. We're in the positive by quite a lot. We're only using half the power we're generating. That means we could do tubes. We don't have a lot of plastic because we don't have any petroleum. Okay. Who's going to be the very special duplicate that is going to the other planet? Who has good digging? It's the poopy planet. Don't need you. You've got building and exosuit. You're a digger and a science. Ooh, this might be a good one. Digger science. Because they can dig. And we can take the researching off. Bonnie might be good. Bonnie might be good. So let's think about Bonnie. Jean, nah. We don't really need a farmer necessarily. I don't want to take her cooks. I don't think we need a Megatronics. We have a builder digger. We have a builder digger. Of course not. This is a strong contender too, but I don't know if we're gonna need farming necessarily. You're a builder and a Megatronics, but you're stressed out. So, Bonnie. Bonnie might be a good option because we could take them back to like field research. Right? And then that would take off a lot of their skill points. All right, let's get the skill scrubber out. Let's get the skill scrubber. Let's look at our power and see where's a good place to put that. They're all pretty healthy, huh? Oh yeah, we never connected this, did we? Oh yeah, we did connect it. Yeah, 12. We should be okay, right? If it's above, what? 24? Oh, we got something going. Something's working. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, we were gonna do this. Water. Any water body. Definitely gonna overfill that. For sure gonna overfill that. What were we doing? Nope, that's... Don't put your foot in my drink. Good Lord, Bobby. Bobby's like, pay attention to me now. I know it's in half an hour till I get fed, but I really, really want you to pay attention to me right now. What was I even doing? Oh, the skill scrubber. Is that a station? Is that utility? Is that medicine? Refinement? There it is. What is this under? Don't know. Something's wrong. What's wrong? Oh. We're good. You're all good. Nothing's wrong. We're all good. Oh boy. Perfectly healthy. We can probably cut this until we're ready for it. We are not ready for it. And we could probably take this line straight in. And deconstruct this to get some materials. Back. 2 pieces of wire back. Skill scrubber, right? We need power. I'm sure there's plenty of power on this. Mostly because these don't turn on all at the same time. Bobby, you did it again. Oh my god. He even went the worst way. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to show you how silly he's being. You can't fit through there. It's like there's two pillars underneath it, and he's like slid his gigantic body. Buddy, you don't fit. I know you don't fit. You're too big. Get out of here. Get out of here. Putting my other cup in the way. Okay, so we want Bonnie. Buddy, you got 20 minutes. You're just gonna have to hold on. I don't even know what he's thinking, because he's got a perfectly good blanket over here he could sleep on. But no, he wants to be, he like slowly like starts creeping in onto the keyboard area slowly. Like he like, what is it when you learn in the army, like where you walk on your elbows? Like he's just like, he like creepy crawls across the desk until he's right in front of my keyboard. Very funny, bud. You're very funny. Don't chew on the cables, and then he'll start chewing on the cables. Stop it. Although I don't know what he's going to chew on because I have them all covered up. Bonnie. Yeah, I would throw up if somebody did this to me. Now he's going to claw the... Now he's here. What's going on, Bob? Hard purring the whole time. Headbutting. You see this? He'll even like give me a little nip on the shoulder sometimes, which I really don't enjoy. Okay, so are they done? Bonnie, you're gonna get... We'll wait till you need to do that. But this is like abyssalite? Yeah, that's all you need. And then that and that. I think that's all you need. We could even give you improved construction. And then let's make your priorities flat. Right? And then what is your schedule? I don't want to send you during your sleep cycle. Okay, you've got plenty of time. Oh, your hat came off. Okay, so I think we're finally going to do it, y'all. Right when I say I'm going to log off. Yeah, it's time for me to log off in a few minutes, but let me send a dupe to the other planet. Bonnie. Bonnie. Where art thou, Bonnie? There she is. They look healthy. They look very happy about it. Oh boy. Here we go. Yikes. All right. Looks pretty typical. Looks pretty typical. all the data banks. I don't want to see the destination. Okay, we're going to dig this. We're going to find some metal and some water. Wow, we don't have a lot of clean water, do we? Great. This bodes well. And then we need a bed. And then we need a table. We need metal. Let's dig this way. Actually, cancel all that. We're good here. Let's dig this way. Get that metal. What's in here? Let's make sure you can eat nutrient bars. And then swamp chard. Raw fish. No. That's wild. You can eat nutrient bars for sure. Good. And then let's get you a new schedule. I need you to make that bed and the toilet. Priority is the toilet. Then we need metal. Gosh dang it. That's pretty normal for this planet. Lots of pee. That's pretty normal. Good. Good job. Now go ahead and keep digging. This metal. This water is pitiful, y'all. Oh, we got leafy mealwood. Great. Finally. Flooding. Okay, perfectly normal. We have at least a barracks. I need them to get some metal. Okay, 15 minutes. Very good boy sitting there, being sweet. Very, very good boy. The one thing I don't want to do is let the plug slugs out until I'm ready. I just need some metal. And a table. And a mini pod. Good job. Mallow. There's one here. Great. Mess hall, barracks, latrine. How do I make a latrine again? I could move this door over. This ladder over too. Yeah, I'm just trying to focus on the most important bits, which is getting some room bonuses, making sure they can eat the food that's here, giving them some more food to eat. And then unlocking all the things. Great. And then you need a pitcher pump. Good. All right. I want this to be priority here, and then dig here, the ladder here. Here. All. Okay. That's not great. You still have access to it. Good. Okay. They are sick. Right? They're prioritizing building to digging, which is not typically the worst thing in the world. Actually, cancel that. 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 Great, it's gonna take him a minute. Okay. Okay, that's there. Where's the teleporter's there? This is the output. Great. That's not bad. And that's the input. Great. Not bad. Okay. Cool. Full story. Have a seed yet? No. All right, let's see what's in the printing pod. If there's anything helpful, food, rust. No, don't want that. Got a good supply of oxygen for a little bit. It's not great oxygen, but it's something. Did I say do this first? Maybe I wasn't clear. Do this first. Okay. They are pretty much building things in the order I asked them to, so I'm not really upset about it. Yeah, well, honey, I know. Life sucks. Get you a sink. You're gonna get sick. No, we could use some of those curative tablets. Can't really even sweep. Got nowhere to sweep to. All right, next priority is this and some of this. They've got work to do. They shouldn't get stuck. Stuck. I can't reach most of this, so we're okay. Let's go back to... How are we doing over here? I know, Bob. I know. You've got 4 minutes. Hang in there. Hang in there, bud. Life is so hard. I know. What's our oxygen? That water is 22. Our oxygen is at 25, which is a little hot. 22. It's at 22. Oh, it looks like we heated it up, but it's back down. Okay, great. How's this looking? Oh my god. Remember how I said this is definitely going to happen? Yep, that's one very full liquid lock. That is one very full liquid lock. Now we can, is that oxygen? It's fine. Everything's fine. No big deal. Great. You don't fit, buddy. You don't fit. I promise you, you can't fit underneath there. I promise. Okay, we need to cut this part. We don't need that pumping. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's a terrible noise. Come on. Ceramic on aluminum. Nobody wants to hear that noise. That's good. That's good. This got cleaned up. Let's sweep this gold, please. This is great. So if we build a tile right here, that'll get rid of that oxygen. Not that it's bad to have oxygen. It's not ideal. You know what? You're right. You got 2 minutes. Do we think he's being patient? I don't know. Debatable. Arguable. Could take this tile out and put it right here and put a ladder so that I can, well, I could take these 2 tiles out and put a ladder. That would get us down here. Seems silly, but I might do it. Right now, get rid of it. Now get rid of it. Now you can all go through the store again. Sure, chew on that. That's fine. Perfect. Lovely. Look at that very solid liquid lock. Look at it. Beautiful. Probably not. We could put a ladder. All right, so we have a pump here. Where are we going to pump this to? It's going to be quite hot. Setting a reg to if it's below. It's above 500K. Which is there? 1,000? How much is on this top layer? 14? Let's say it's above 10. All right, it is time. Probably use all this. But we could do that because we can use that to connect that. Like that. Great. Eventually. You ready for dinner? Are you sure? Okay. All right, kids. I'm going to, what am I going to do? What I might do is take an hour because I need to do some client work, and I might be back online later, but I think I'm going to pause or stop streaming for at least an hour, but I might be back on in a little bit because I want to keep playing, but maybe after an hour break, I may not want to keep playing. We'll see. Maybe I shouldn't promise anything. Promises. Okay, here we go. We need to figure out where to put dang, did we make some good progress. I mean, look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. I know it's probably not. How hot is this getting? It's only 40 degrees. That's doubled. It's gonna get there eventually. I could let the steam out. Like, do something goofy like this. Yeah. Thanks to everyone for joining and your support. It's really amazing. Oh no, hyperthermia. You poor baby. Let's get this swept up. You're so gonna be okay. Gosh, I can just keep going and going and going. Which is not what we need to be doing. But let me just do this one last thing. It's gonna make your life better, I promise. I promise. Just a couple storage bins. Just for the fun. Great. Yeah, I've got some like quick chili that I made that I have leftovers, and I'm gonna eat it with a bunch of tortilla chips that I have. Oop, this is not great. Well, you're getting stronger, Bonnie. All right, cancel that. Deconstruct this. Maybe if I do that. Okay. I'm still here. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, get some rest. You should. You deserve the rest. Knowing you, you deserve that rest. I'm sure it's well earned. All right, kids, this is good. Look at this. They've got a bathroom with a sink. They've got a bed. They've got a dining table. I don't have anything nice here, but they will. All right, Bob, you're right. You're right. I promised. Do you have access to clean water? Yeah. I forget that there is a shortcut for priorities, which is fun. Okay. All right. Good. They've got some orders. It's going to be fine. They're going to hate it for a little while, but the stress is going to stay low. We did that. We do that. I'm not going to wait for that to be done. This is looking better to me. I actually know what I'm thinking about there. And I'm sure everybody misses Bonnie. Son, this is actually your room. We're going to leave that nap master bed for Bonnie to come back. All right, let's save. I think it just saved. Let's save again for fun. I am so excited. We got one more genetically altered seed, which is the millwood. We've gotten 2 so far, so now we can focus on the what can we do next? We could do bristle blossom next, and then maybe the mushrooms. We got our geothermal. We've got power. No lack of power. We cleaned up a bunch of the map today. We started trying to get some hatches, some smooth hatches, so we can start working on down the hatch. We went to the other planet, which should have given us a achievement, but I don't. Maybe I clicked it. Oops, I closed it. It should have given us an achievement, the teleport of call. Right. And then we got the Great Monument research, so we're gonna have to yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. Don't chew on that, bud. Tune up for what? We're getting tuned up. So down the hatch. We're working on down the hatch. We're working on tune it up. We did first teleport of call. Teleport a dupe. Oh, we need to defrost a friend. Okay, we haven't done that yet, but we can do that. Run a research reactor at full capacity for 5 cycles. That's going to be a little bit later. Yeah, we made some progress. Nothing like huge, but little bits here and there. I'm excited about it. And yeah, I'll be streaming again. Either I might stream a little bit later tonight after I take a little break and get some food and such and do some client work. But I may not. Depends on how I feel. And then I may do a sneaky stream tomorrow, depending. Although a friend of mine wants to go and get some delicious Cajun food, so maybe we'll do that. But I might stream a little bit later tomorrow. And then Sunday I stream at 6 p.m. Eastern, Divinity Original Sin. And I'd stream Oxygen Not Included every Wednesday evening and Friday afternoon. So I hope I catch you again. And I really enjoyed it. And again, thank you all for your support. I guess we could try to find someone to raid. Let's see if there's anyone on the list. We can go see Nethercloud's playing Minecraft. I don't know how interested people are in Minecraft, but I can't watch Minecraft because it makes me sick. But I hope you all enjoy, and we'll say hi to them. And yeah, I'll see you soon. I will say hi to the kitties. They'll get lots of pets. Chat soon. Take care.